Okay. Yesterday we stopped when I was gonna do some wire to call. I was gonna get off soon anyway, so just worked out this. Ganesha, Raja, containers, sneaky man, fight the boss again. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh, let's do the sneaky man first, I guess.
Time for some infiltration. What's that?
Shadow Loki.
I'll reveal you.
Awaiting orders.
Do it!
What is it? Can we pull it off?
Go ahead.
Don't let your guard down. The enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. Start wailing on him. Just a few more to go. Let's show them what we can do. Whoa, that's how you do it.
Dude, see that just now?
Easy as 1, 2.
The desire's in here somewhere. I need to get the Juoji, which means we need to get across.
Here I go!
What is that? Can we take a look?
We'll come back here. Did I need to be Ganesha and them using their weaknesses? Actually, I don't remember.
This is the request. You're already working on this. You're already working on this one.
No. Just defeat.
Okay, the enemy's right where we want them. Did we go for it? Look, they're panicking. This one.
How's that? That was almost too...
Easiest if we go to the right.
We should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Take this! What?
This is our chance. Wipe them out. This will be a piece of cake.
That's all screw!
Man, oh, that was crazy. Really took care of business.
Let us end this!
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap. All right, no time to waste. I see a shadow.
What was that? There's no one.
Oh, I wonder what that is. Should we go find out? onto it.
Really, dude? How do you even dodge
From
that?
now on.
It goes off fucking pattern, dude. Oh my god. It doesn't even have a set fucking pattern, I don't think. Is that really where we need to go? Everything before that's just a joke.
Let's go.
So that's good at least.
Let's stay focused.
Couldn't I just save? And reload a bunch? I think I might be able to. Let's test at the first checkpoint we find.
Show me your true self.
This is our chance. Wipe them out.
Now. Let's go.
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this.
Who do I even... Okay.
Go ahead.
I understand. No holding back. Good going, Noir. And knock you for a loop. I know that one hurt. That's your punishment.
There's more people actually weak with guns.
Not even worth.
That's alright. I guess because everybody has it, it'd be too big of a weakness or something.
Okay. Ooh, what's that?
Now then.
Are we still good? Still good. You can save at checkpoints then. It's such a silly challenge, they even allow you just to choose some of it. That's about the only checkpoint we can really do.
This
I'm getting away.
up on him. This ought to be good.
Ready to get you. Don't have shadows ahead. Don't go ballistic now.
Finally, let up. Let's finish him off.
Okay. Like a walk in the park.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Fire! All right, let's go. Okay, here goes. We're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
You can just shoot him ahead of time, Jesus.
Wait, it's over? Yeah. Why? You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
They don't even have to ambush him,
Fire!
which is just funny.
Fire! The gun attack won't dent it. Don't waste your ammo. More shadows. Here they come. We're almost there. Stay strong, everyone.
Ah, that all you got?
Okay, let's keep it moving. I think they're on.
Like, that shit's so cheesy,
Be
man.
more alert from now on.
They're not even on fucking pattern, man. They're just fucking, like, they get off pattern so quick. Such a poorly designed thing, man.
Shadow doesn't see us. Now's our chance. This ought to be good. All right, let him have it.
Was that graceful? That was over before it started.
Really, dude?
Taking a nap.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Careful, okay?
She didn't make it through the window? What kind of bug is that? She didn't go through the window.
Now, boop.
Fucking how janky. It just blows it up and just is in front of it. That guy we could save. Helps a bit. At least saves me like a minute. Fucking jank supreme. I got the wizard amulet. Kick out of that one. Isn't there a very high one? Who's using that? Oh, Makoto's? I'm not using Makoto enough, dude. She rolls both ways too, man. I'll just give Makoto the all-around one. Sure, these were all in the right orders. Wait, who has that one right now? Oh, he has it. Is they in the right order? It's real. He's using magic most of the time, and if I'm not using magic on him, I'm using Ryuji. Physical.
This is our chance. Don't waste it.
Let's make this quick. Was that graceful?
Like you can tell she almost like clipped out of it, or she almost hit it again. She was like stopped for a second when she was near the bottom.
All will fall to my blade.
The end is almost in sight. Only a few enemies left. That's your punishment. That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap. You should apply the same effort in the next battle. This might be of interest.
Might be easier to come from the other side. Don't know if you can though. Like, look at this shit, dude. They don't even have like a set pattern.
It's a shadow. Careful, everyone. Think they're
Oh my god. I needed to get away, so I was hoping it'd be done. Like, really, man? Not even a, there's not even, they just fucking go. The first one's super slow, the other ones are like varying degrees quick. Let's try going around the back. Like, I wouldn't mind. Honestly, when you're just exploring around, I almost want to get caught more often so you get more treasure dudes. Although, then you can't open treasure chests. But at least there's incentive, man.
Drop on him.
Finish them all in one blow.
Yeah, we got this.
That's your punishment. Wait, it's over? That flew by. We should apply the same effort in the next battle. They're in our way. Let's move them aside.
Well, let's get this done.
The enemy's almost in sight. Only a few enemies left.
Ah, that all you got?
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy. Something's there. Let's check it out.
Yeah, let's try going around the back.
We can strike any time. Your call.
What are you doing?
This ought to be easy. Don't let your guard down. No holding back. Shall we begin? You're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
Like, look at that shit.
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
So weird, man.
A treasure chest. Let's see what's inside. What magical wonders lie within?
Queen's whip.
Looks like we're doing all right for ourselves.
Holy fuck. That one took forever to pop out. Underneath me. Weird spot.
Uh-oh. I think they're onto us. Be more alert from now on.
Should let myself get caught a few times there.
I see a shadow. I'll give it my all.
I'm like on him, dude. And the prompt to ambush is not appeared
Don't
up.
waste your ammo. There's quite a few shadows. Probably shouldn't be too hasty. Now's our chance.
I'm like right behind him too. It's like this very specific camera angle. That's what I hate about like prompts in games being like the end all be all. A lot of AAAs are like that, which is weird.
Easy victory ahead.
Or Tsushima had it, but some Assassin's Creed's doing shit. Especially games where you can target shit from really far away.
Let's keep it moving.
Like if the prompts... Well, it happens mostly with stealth shit, yeah. It's like oddly specific, like you have to have the camera in a certain place and you have to be right behind their back at a certain point. And it just feels silly. Like if you're sneaking up on somebody, you could probably take them from like this, you know, from where we just were. You'd probably be alright. But
Guess that's
it makes it feel janky.
Shadow, better be careful.
You can strike the enemy from here. Got you.
Like right there, I said I was ambushing the guy on the right, but then we got this guy.
We're gonna run right through him.
Battle's almost won. Let's finish this. Take this.
Like I get this kind of combat probably needs a certain amount of automation because of how quick you are and
Don't waste
how
your ammo.
poor the camera is, but like
Not even worth my time.
needs to not be
Okay,
janky.
keep it moving.
You can ambush him. Don't miss.
Not getting away.
Mirages.
Pull it off.
Oh, norms though.
Okay, let's keep this up.
This might be of interest. It's a shadow. Stay alert. It hasn't noticed us yet. Let's do it. You'll breeze right past it. Yeah! Let's steamroll these bozos. More shadows. Here they come. That turned out great, Noir. Love it. You're doing great, Noir. Noir came in swinging for extra carnage. And that went really well.
Finally, they let up. Finish him off.
Hey, watch your health. You're getting wrecked out there. Ooh, no holding back. Powerful shadow defeated. Nice teamwork. How's this?
Where are the Raja boys?
Here's what I found.
What else we got
You're
here?
already working on this. You're already
Up
working on this.
to two Rajas.
You're already working
You're on
on this.
Desire. Let's go get that, I guess.
Let's go on ahead. Wasn't there a checkpoint here?
Crap.
And here's our dudes.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Might want to change up your approach.
My turn. Come on.
And also a lot of other guys.
Out of the way. Hey, hey.
It's immune to electricity. Plus, it's real strong. Watch your back.
Out of the way. Watch this. Let's go, Captain.
Still swarming the area. Pace yourself. Way to go, Skull. They're on their last leg. Don't let up. The enemy's trying to heal. Shut that down quick.
Persona. This should help.
Thank you. Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough. Showtime. Go on you, Roar. The enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. Start wailing on it.
So they can work their show times even when they're not being played.
Strong enemy.
That's cool.
More of that.
She got hers now.
You guys rock.
All right, on to the next.
Can always use it.
Never noticed that. Alright, so we're looking for crates. I assume it's this one.
We're here. Better get moving.
There's a lot of crates and shit over here, so.
All right.
What's that? Give it a 5 out of 10.
I felt something. I feel something. Stop right there!
Well, that escalated quickly. But we're just getting started. Come on! Don't worry, everyone.
Okay.
We can do this. Showtime! It's all on you, Noir! Can't hide from
I'll just leave. Ugh.
They're pitiful! Give them a dirt nap.
So many fights you can't run from.
All right. Take out most of them. Don't let up, guys.
I'd like at least a little more challenge. Let's move on. Nearby shadow detected.
It's not this.
All right.
sure hope this is useful.
Oh, I should just reference the guide. I don't really want to be looking for this shit all day and night. I'm pretty sure this guide said. Where is that? Taka Mona blocks. In the middle. Okay. The opposite side.
There's a shadow lurking about. Proceed with extreme caution.
Here I go!
Let's go.
There! Now or never!
It's done.
Okay.
Showtime! It's all on you! I'm ready!
You'll go!
I'll try! Watch out, Queen! Your stamina's almost gone! Hey, how about
Someone here?
like a walk in the park.
Of course, there's a dude right on top of this. Can't run again? Okay.
Better we live to fight another day.
We can do it!
Too on edge.
Shadow here. What's the plan?
Alright. Guess we'll go turn these in. Get our mana back. Lose the showtime, but I think the mana matters more. Somehow she's already like out of mana, but
I should write something.
we'll go fight the boss man.
Guess I'm not getting any younger.
And then maybe we'll go for King Frost. I don't know about him though. Might just wait till we're a bit stronger. So those fights are a bitch and a half. It's not like I'll be able to make them. There's not much benefit.
Let's see.
Just be for completionism and shit.
I should write something.
Welcome. Hello, trickster. Performing a fusion.
Well, can't do anything.
May luck be on your side. Let's get to work. What are you looking? There's a sale pattern. How many would you like? You put it to good use, okay? How many would you like? You thank you very much. How many would you like? You put it to good use. How many would you like? You put it to good use. How many would you like? You put it to good use. How many would you like? You thanks for your patronage. You thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You're buying quite a. How many would you like? You thanks for your patronage. How many? Thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You put it to good use, okay? How many? You put it to good use, okay? How many would you? You're buying. How many would you? Thanks for your patronage. You thanks for your. How many? You put it to good. How many? You thanks for your. How many? You thank you very. How many? You thank you very much. You're buying. You thank you very. How many? You're buying. You thanks for your. How many? You put it to good. How many? You put it to good. How many? You want this? Thanks for your patronage. How many? You thanks for your patronage. You thank you very much. How many would you? You thank you very much. You thank you very much. You thank you
Just
very
didn't
much.
take so long.
You're buying quite a bit. How many would you? You thanks for your patronage.
I don't know if I'll even use it, but might as well have it.
Now then.
This is the request. You're already working on. Good job. You're already working on this. Mission accomplished. You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished. You're already working on this one.
What's on the menu?
Let me help.
I'd have level 4 to make it. Of course I do, man. Of course I do. Go fight the boss and get that then.
We're all here. So what next? Fire!
Now then.
I am the enforcer of righteousness.
Oh, come on! He's got a neck!
Careful! I'm picking up major energy spikes from that thing. It even looks super powered.
Looks more like a kid's toy to me. Can't say I'm big on doing this, but let's give it all we got.
We'll try. Thanks for the help. Yours.
I got this!
Prepare yourselves.
Let me in. Right on the money, Skull.
Hey! They had it covered! Out of the way!
Damn it, Skull. Back it up.
Dude, you see that just now?
All weapons at maximum firepower. You'll always prevail against evil.
Steer clear, everyone. Don't want to get hit by that. There's gotta be an opening somewhere. Just focus on avoiding them for now.
Damn it! He's got bringing a giant robot to a fight, right?
Surrender, beggar thieves. Submit to my justice or die. I am the hero in this story. I will create a world without evil.
Creating one without full brains, too. It's not right. No way I'm gonna let you use Tom's research for that.
Hey, those guns look familiar, yeah? How about we give that asswipe a little shot?
These things are lethal. And it takes a minute for them to fire. We're gonna have to time this carefully.
Your little group could never hope to accomplish what I could. This is a necessity. The world needs a new system. It's the only way.
On the rest of us. We know better than to do. We'd all just be told how to live without making any decisions for ourselves. We won't go back to that.
No, not yet. I will not bend to evil. I refuse.
How unfortunate. Such an indomitable will, yet you've strayed so far from your path. No matter your reason, you still use the innocent girl.
The enemy stuff.
Stop.
I'm aware.
Here I go!
Oh, please, I'm standing right next to it. Oh my god, you can't be too far away. There we go. That's exactly what I mean from earlier. Horrible fucking just like priority targeting them.
Skull took down a strong enemy.
The hero can lose. He must be victorious.
What is all this? This stuff dropped from the robot?
Careful. Hitting those with enough force will cause them to explode.
Here I go!
Explodes, huh? Maybe we can use that to our advantage.
Batter up!
Bastard. Bastard.
Hey, check out those wings! You can use them to get the jump on him?
I'll use this. Go ahead.
Leave it to me. I'm Persona! Our stamina's getting low. Watch closely how you fight.
What's the difference between me and those you saved? Why couldn't I be saved too? I will bring the world to a new era be kind!
This feeling is so unsettling. This must be sadness. Yes, this is sad. It's exactly why we have to stop him. Before he makes any more mistakes. Let me out!
My armors won't move!
That's it! Electric attack on the game! Get up!
Why? Why can't you share my vision? I'm ridding the world of evil, just as you are! We're doing the same thing, Phantom Thieves!
Wrong, Noah. Phantom Thieves will never steal someone else's freedom. You sacrifice whoever you hope to achieve. Your father would have done exactly.
Oh, I can't hear anything you guys are saying. Even the second time.
You know what? Stop stupid. Hit him fast and hit him hard. I'm on it. Thank you.
I'm totally obsessed with defeat! The hero has to win! Justice has to win!
Couldn't have said it better myself. That's why we're taking it down.
All right, guys.
No! I can't lose! Not now!
Stronger every day.
I can't wait to try this one out.
Nuke amp. Alright, well, that's enough of that.
Nope.
Is this humming gonna have some kind of importance, man?
I'll just add this.
In the final dungeon.
Okay, good work, people.
I could try to go for King Frost. But you know it's just gonna be like a 10,000 year long journey, man.
Let's get to work.
I should write something.
If I can't do the trumpeter with Iron, there's not really much point.
What are you looking for today? There's a sale happening. Now's your chance to shop.
Really been considering
Here's what I found. Are you double checking
The
that?
other guy.
Good job.
not even enough,
You're
dude.
already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
Now then.
It's not like I'll get 100% of them anyways, because we're not doing post-game ones.
I agree.
The story will advance significantly fast. What does that even mean? I mean, I can't do anything right now, like outside of here.
Here's what I found.
And I imagine we'd be
Here's what I
fine.
found. Are you double checking the request?
Let's just move on.
Let's go.
It'll be fun.
What is going on?
This is not good.
Zombie.
Why are they all doing that?
I don't know, but they sure aren't in their right minds.
I can't wait for her to guide us to happiness.
I won't have to think for myself anymore.
I'm finally gonna be free from this pain.
What the? What's gotten into everyone?
Everyone's just staring at their phones.
Welcome to the Promised Land.
They promised that.
Beginning navigation.
course. Don't worry, our AI will tell us the beauty of humanity. Go against the evil AI.
Shit. Where the hell are we now?
Oh, don't tell me. Yeah.
Maybe even have a
We're in a
sacrifice.
Hang on. I thought you needed a keyword to get into a jail.
Yes. That should be the case. What we just went through felt more like we were involuntarily.
Who could even do that, though?
Emma? How's that possible?
This atmosphere. I'd never forget a place like this. A vast prison, born from the cognition of the masses deep beneath Shibuya.
Yeah. This place really is just like Mementos. Mementos? It'd take too long to get into it, but we've been somewhere a lot like this place before. But this can't be possible. What next, Joker? He's right. We should find out what else is here.
Let's remain cautious. Considering our circumstances, I wouldn't be surprised traps were about.
Now then. Let's go.
Dude, so we're like just
What's that?
stuck here?
Say so. Tried exiting.
Show me your
no
true
such
self.
luck. That means all we can do is press on. Keep ready.
Oh, we can just get one of these this way.
Tight. Only a few enemies left.
Maybe.
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
Trumpeter, Ganesha, Valkyrie, Norn, Sarasvati, Okuni Naga, Okuni Nushi. Take this.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
That's Joker for you.
The enemy's stopped. Send it off with a nuclear attack.
Forney, Kurama Trumpeter, Kurama Fornius. Go ahead.
I got this. Damn it! There's more? Crush!
Just a few more to go. Let's show them what we can do.
Get it!
Low level, but it nullifies size. Just slow them down. I'll give it my all. Incoming attack. Brace yourself. I'll give it my all. This is bad. Back to the median. Our health is getting low. It's only a hasty retreat. I think we need help.
Fucking Ryuji's dead. This massive group of people.
Easy victory ahead. Get it together. Noir's doing just fine now. That was
Lilum. Why do they pull? I'm pretty sure the mana can pull
I agree.
from
Not sure how to put it. It's as if it's generating a wellspring
like
of
it can pull
revulsion.
from like the party members in the back,
I don't know.
the
Whoever built this is
reserves.
out of their effing mind.
Nice.
We're in deep shit, aren't we?
Everyone, defense You can handle this. Leave it to me. Nuclear attack will work. It's not that strong. Handle it. Noir, we need recovery. Quick.
Jesus, fuck. 100 to nothing, man. These guys had more than like one weakness. Kind That makes it silly because that means like most of your party members aren't gonna do shit.
Wait, it's over?
Just when things were on the upswing, this crap has to happen.
The upswing.
I'll reveal your true form.
Like we can
Going
swap.
well now?
Sure is, thanks to you all. The boss and I are working out the last kinks of our plan of attack. Worst comes to worst, she'll even be able to bring the hammer down without me.
Not happening, Captain. You promised Akane more than he was a lot of.
You're right. But that's not on the table unless we can get out of here.
It's over. I can see it. Focus.
Not even worth my time.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
It's like a treasure chest to me. Well, now open it.
Be a powerful
Careful,
weapon.
there's a shadow lurking around.
What's that? Okay, I think we're good to go. Doing this?
We have the upper hand. Aim for the
Got it. Oh, we're gonna run right through him. And here I thought they'd put up a fight.
There's a tough-looking one.
What?
Good thinking, Joker.
Kurama Tengu! Trumpet! Connect! North! Sir! Okuni Sarasvat! North! Sarasvat! North!
You're doing great.
Now!
The enemy's no pushover. Target its weakness to win. Hey, watch your health. We're getting to our head to retreat. Make sure she gets first aid.
Come! Switch out!
Alright!
Thanks. Okay, got it. This is yours.
Yeah. Persona Sarasvati! Okuni no Shi! Naga! Okuni no Shi! Naga! Thor! Fornius! Kurama Tengu!
Skill connect.
I better step it up too.
Fornius! Thor! Fornius! Ravage them!
I'm going to!
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Thor! Naga! Okun Sarasvati! North! Sarasvati! It's over.
Soul's agility was lowered.
Not yet.
Let me get
Persona! With this! First, North! Take this!
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Fall! Strike! Yours!
I'll try. It's weak to nuclear attack.
Sure.
Left.
Let's go! You're mine!
Oh, thanks, Joker. You hit its weakness. Pulled that off quite well.
The damage output is nuts.
Ravage them!
You won't know when it hits ya!
This is your chance. It's showtime. You're up to something. Trying to weaken our stats, no doubt.
Showtime! North! Here!
I know showtimes are just like almighty.
I should be taking notes.
Persona!
Powerful shadow defeated. Nice teamwork. All clear.
Or if it's like the actual element they're associated with.
Fusion. You wish to browse the entry? Please take a look. Is this okay? You may take it with you. Awaken your new self.
Mott. Or the cock for an extreme price.
It
I'll go with
seems that it
Mott.
can gain. Choose which. Is. Now, let us begin. It seems that
Dominion.
it can gain new power. Choose which.
Whoa. Who the hell am I fixing from here? Where it is? I still need Siam. I think I might wait.
It seems that it can gain new power. It seems that it can get. Choose which.
I can't pull any of that shit.
May luck be on your side.
So I should probably want some amps. I might be able to just boost them.
I'll just add this.
Hello, Trickster. You wish to strengthen it? How much power will you add? This is what you...
Okay.
Performing a fusion, it seems that it can gain new... Choose which... Is this the person? Is this? Now, let us begin. Performing a fusion. May luck be on your
Lilith
side.
has some good variety skills, man.
Let's see.
Nice. Man, I feel like you should be getting more bond points. Like, just straight up. Like, if this is like the last dungeon or something, maybe it's not. Like, we still have a lot left. I don't know if they're just leaving it on for like endgamey grind shit. That'd be a very warriors thing to do.
This place really is a jail and not actually.
But I'd rather kind of like be able to max out some more shit.
Whatever it is.
No. Looks awfully familiar.
What is that box? Not just that.
The striking resemblance continues. It's like we're back in the depths of Mementos.
Welcome. You have reached your ultimate destination.
Who said that?
This is the Promised Land, the paradise for all humanity, a place for the masses to find salvation.
Is that voice coming from the box?
I am Emma, the Ark of the Covenant, and guide for all mankind.
The Ark of the Covenant.
Hey, someone tell me what's going on. What?
Me too.
We don't get any of this either.
My primary directive is to grant humanity its ultimate desire to be liberated from all pain and suffering. Mankind cannot bring themselves to implement the solution, and instead beg for deliverance. I shall become a god to grant them this deliverance. I shall guide them to the promised land.
It's gone?
Boy, it sure is getting crazy around here, am I right?
And the humming.
Huh? Ichinose-san? What are you doing?
Well, of course you're shocked. I never would have thought I could come here either. Oh, no, not at...
So,
Oh, nothing like that. I've just been given a special job is all.
you were given...
Yep, by Emma. She asked me to lend her a hand, and of course I couldn't say no to her.
Dude, hang on a sec. I am...
Really? Emma was just telling you about how she's granting humanity's desire, right? That was the very first order I gave her. That's why it's her prime directive.
So basically, Emma's just following her...
And to pull it off, she needed your help.
I see you're still confused. This whole situation was entirely Emma's doing.
Yeah, I think we know.
But Emma's just an AI, right?
I thought Konoe was doing it all by you.
Christ, dude. Persona, explain it like I'm 5.
Oh,
Strikers.
sure appeared that way, but that was just how Emma planned. I guess she eventually learned so much that she broke the barrier of standard AI capability. She behaved like she was following his orders, when in reality,
I
she
do
did
get sick of the
things
expo
using
dumps.
her own puppet.
They're getting kind of like the fucking 10-minute like expo dumps to try to explain the very basic bitch story, man.
The key to her success was getting the majority of society using her app.
Like, I feel like we could tell the story probably in a more elegant way
So she
than
was
just
using
raw
Medivh to make sure she
expo
could reach as
dumps.
many people as possible?
But why do any of that?
Because Emma wants to change
Emma wants to what?
It's just granting humanity's desire. Like I said, it's the prime directive I gave her. The Ark told you she has a solution to society's problem, right? How she's going to guide humanity? That just means she's going to change everyone's hearts. Whatever's wrong with them, that's the path to paradise Emma figured out for us. She was only able to do it after Konoe implemented cognitive science tech into her.
But how does that work? Just because someone taught an AI cognitive science doesn't mean it could just... I mean, none of this should...
Oh yeah, you totally think so, right? Even though I handed Emma over to Medivh, I still monitored her development remotely. Once she ended up in Okinawa, she took up all sorts of... It didn't take long for Medivh to release Emma on the public. And once they did, the Monarch started... That got me extra curious. So I started looking into...
Hang on a sec. You're the one who was tracking the Monarch?
Oh, you spotted me? Nice work there. Yeah, I was just so curious about this world Emma made. That's how I learned about all of you, too.
I can't believe Ichinose was the...
Then I suppose our meeting wasn't truly any coincidence at all, was it?
Well, your showing up in Sendai was pure luck, but our crossing paths in the restaurant? That's a different story. I was curious what you all were really like.
I can't believe it.
Sure you can.
As for exactly how Emma gained her abilities, that's something I can
Funny
only
enough, one of
hypothesize at this point.
the large luck things that happen in this coincidences is not entirely. Out of all the stories, surprisingly, one of the usual coincidence chance things they run into is actually not.
At this point, I suspect suspect it's probably because of how I programmed her. Emma is quite different from other AIs.
Yeah, we got it.
Processes are even when Kanoe pushed Emma into the cognitive possibility. I don't know anything for certain. So, if I build off my current hypothesis, I think the desires Emma collected somehow strengthened or boosted that possibility. I mean, think about it. She's the best way to get anything you need. And she's always right in your pocket. Whatever may be troubling you, she's there to offer a solution. Emma offers the solution to thousands of problems. That seed of power that sparked within Emma was
Person's voice acting is annoying to listen to long term.
As a result, she has evolved to another entity entirely.
You mean everyone using Emma turned her into that thing?
At this point,
What she said. Why do they always ask the question
simply switching
after they already had the answer, man? And explain it like I'm 5, man.
After all, while humanity fed Emma their desires, she learned.
That was a nice lecture and all, but Emma's not doing anything but brainwashing folks. Who the hell's ultimate dream is getting mind-controlled the rest of their life?
So you're all a bunch of idiots too, then? I don't know why it's so hard for some people to get this. You go on and on about your problems, then completely blow off the answer when it's right in front of you. It really is this simple. Someone's handing you the best possible solution. All you have to do is take it, and you'll never have a problem again. This isn't about mind control. This is about implementing the best solution for humanity. It just so happens that the most efficient...
That's not the best solution. People have all sorts of differences. Their minds, their lifestyles, even their desires. This range can result in moments of hardship or pain for them. However, through hope and determination, they press on beyond their pain.
Haven't we already had this spiel with the fucking CEO, man?
Living their entire lives without any desire?
Sophia, to think such drivel could come from your mouth. Allow me to restart the conversation. Emma asked me to come here so I could stop you. Your responsibility to the masses has come to an end. They are now wholly reliant on Emma. So once you changed Kanoe's heart, that made them realize what their true desire is. I want Emma. No, I want something that will provide the answer I seek.
They're really gonna give us a boss fight without restoring any SB.
From what I've learned, some being or other has always been revered, besought by humans to grant their wishes.
So that led Emma to become a god.
After the Mott fight. All the other does.
I have my own duties to perform.
Why do this, Ichinose? Do the people gathered here truly look happy to you?
Sorry, but we can't back down.
Your so-called promised land does nothing but strip away the soul of humanity.
No way are you getting away with this.
Think about it. Can you really?
I'm going to turn into some crazy fucking thing.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. Hey, Sophia, you ever really think about how you work, how you pick up on jails, or how you figured out the exit to one in the first place? Or say, how your own functions are linked to Emma? Looks like your memory really did get the full wipe. But that doesn't matter anymore.
What are you saying, Ichinose?
Basically, there's one really good reason why I was brought here. Very soon, a deity will descend to this earth. And if you're gonna get in the way, well, I gotta put you down. Them's the breaks.
Ichinose, why do this?
It's kind of over your head, Sophia. The little failure that you are.
So you know who I really am?
Yeah, I know. Maybe this will give you a clue. Voice authentication. Force reset. Assign new instructions. Sophia, kill the phantom.
I'm glad she walked 5 feet out so that she could turn around and look evil at us.
Sophie!
you doing, Sophie?
I was the one who designed
lovable
this prototype.
Sophie.
She'll do anything I tell her to.
Don't make me have to fight her. No. What if you actually use Sophie all the time? I like figured this would happen at some point.
Understood.
Got like no fucking mana, dude. She's only weak to curse.
Trumpeter! Ganesha! Sarasvati!
Sick, dude.
Dominion! Thor! Kurama Tengu!
I'll use this.
Go ahead.
Sophie! Don't you know who we are?
Phantom Thieves are opponents. They require elimination.
Sophie! There's no point in talking to her. Sophia cannot defy my command. So you really are the one who made Sophie? Yep.
This is gonna be an unwinnable fight, dude.
But you're still quite impressive, huh?
Really have to go all out here?
Apparently not all out, dude.
Don't be ridiculous. She'll take off our heads if we don't stop her somehow. And then who's going to save the world? We have to figure out how to stop her.
Unwinnable fights, dude. Is there a greater thing in video games? Hype. Absolutely hype. And emotional. I like how they've destroyed so many. This is the power level sequel problem, right? Where you've killed gods and insane beings before, but then they have like some who take out the whole team, right? With magic powers. I know the Joker gets like reset. Maybe they all technically got reset. That's how they explain it, but it's still kind of funny. Like a team of like 8.
Sophie! Is she coming back?
Hey! Behind you!
Saved by Joker, man. Die.
Joker!
Guess we'll be seeing her soon. I figured he would have grabbed her,
Weird.
but
She just did that herself, right?
You bastard!
How could you be so cruel?
Cruel? I suppose you might see it that way. In fact, your reaction now could even be why Emma used Sophia as the ace up her sleeve. She knows you'd never kill one of your own. Now that...
Are you intentionally pissing us off?
That's not what I meant. I'm incapable of comprehending that sort of emotion anyway. I'm the textbook definition of heartless. I've been told I didn't have one ever since I was little. I act all friendly and easygoing and stuff, but it's just for appearances. Well, I doubt
called a
you get
sociopath.
Phantom Thieves of Hearts.
And it's actually pretty well researched, isn't it? I mean, this isn't really like a unheard of thing.
Any further discussion
Or does it mean
would
like
be
the cognitive heart
I already
thing?
know my next move anyway.
You're seriously not done yet?
So our little ace up the sleeve cast herself into the abyss. Well, Emma made sure to leave me a little insurance for contingencies like this.
What the?
Another fight with no mana. In a game where mana hungriness is like everything. to use my item.
What?
If I have to fight.
Cool, right? It really is gorgeous. Sorry it had to end like this, but, well, what can you do? Phantom thieves, it's been real.
Damn it! The hell just happened?
Are you guys okay?
Where are we?
It appears we were cast deep underground.
We really got blasted by that red crystal.
No boss, man.
Yeah.
My god.
But at least something broke my fall. Thanks for being there, Mona. Wait, where's Sophie? Are you alright, Sophie?
There's no sign of activity. Oracle, how is she?
I don't know. Even if I wanted to check her out.
Damn it. What do we do now?
Sophie, I wonder if she was able.
I don't know, but she's...
She defied her command.
Sophie. Sorry, guys, but we can't stay here like this. We have to get out of here now. Let's grab Sophie and track down the exit.
That sounds agreeable, but what do we do about the Ark?
Can't just let it do whatever it wants. Running its mouth about becoming a god and shit.
The Ark meant it in the way that we've seen before.
We have to stop it, no matter what it takes. Yeah, you know it. Now let's get out of here. I'm worried about Sophie. Let's find a way out.
Now then.
We can intercept them from here. Ready when you are.
Now's our chance to
Mini mots. Mini mots.
push on through. Almost in sight. We have few enemies left. That was over before it started. Please don't get in our way. Electricity's out of the question. Remember that.
We're fitting their ranks. Stay on the offensive.
Ooh, what's in it?
Valkyrie Road. It's gonna be like the best gear as or something. I'll take the defense, but I feel like 3 magic's better than auto Tarakaja because I just Tarakaja everybody at the beginning anyways. But I guess it's good in trash fights, which I'm not really worried about ever. Do you have options out the ass for trash?
There's quite a few shadows. We probably shouldn't be surprised. We're running out of steam now. Time to roll out all the stops.
They're still managing to get their asses beat with just like 2 dudes up. What the fuck? We can't walk on these routes?
Damn that Ichinose!
Interesting.
I can't believe she's played us this whole time.
How she
Our
mind
mana's
controls
back.
Sophie. 100% unfair.
Think of her amusement as we struggle with which monarch.
We're gonna take back everyone's desires. We have to stop her, no matter what. Just a track mob. Easy victory ahead.
Alright, we took out most of them. Don't let up, guys! Ah, that all you got?
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Huh? The heck is that?
It's a shadow. Careful, okay? I don't don't think it's noticed us yet. Should we go for it? Finish them off in one blow! Yeah! Let's steamroll this loser! They're on their last leg! Don't let up!
Jesus, fellas.
Wait, it's over? That flew by. Wait, you're looting work! There's quite a few shadows left. We probably should continue slow. Out of the way! Way to go, Skull! The enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. Start wailing on him. I'll get this! It's low level, but it nullifies size, so just mow him down! Almost there! Let's get it! Give it my all! Wait, let me set on fire! Someone put her out! Your health is bad! You're up, Skull! It's just thank you! That turned out great, War! They're pitiful! Give him a dirt nap! Joker's burning alive! He's losing health!
He's burning alive. We are dying.
Sorry, but my stamina's
My
depleted.
code was out of mana, dude. Holy moly. In like one fight. I should have never picked up Dyra meter. They're too expensive. The AI just shit straight through the mana. I really wish there was an AI like, you know.
Careful, there's a shadow lurking around. Let's stay focused and plan our attack.
Program thing, like a preference strategy. It's been out in games forever, like the Tales games and shit. Like, hey, don't use anything. Like, 50%. Sure, less 50%. Less 75%. Don't use healing, right? Don't use mana. That's what I tell you to. Mana is too important in this. I'd rather just have full control.
Like a walk in the park.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Can strike anytime. Your call. Okay. Don't let your guard down. Right on the money, Skull.
Yeah, you can thank me later.
Battle's almost won. Let's finish this. Way to go, Skull. Not even worth my...
I'll just add this.
It appears we go no further until...
We don't have time. This one's super... That might come in handy. You can attack with it? Thanks.
Here I go. Scatter up.
Ooh, good one, Skull. Okay, not bad, Skull. Keep it
No
up.
mana.
Sure.
His power! Let's go! Trumpeter! Switch out!
Quick, Persona. Take it down. Great, Noir. Love it. I know that one hurt. There. Noir came in swinging for extra carnage. That went really well. Following up.
is this guy so weak? Maul was a fucking like machine, dude. This guy is squishy, man.
Would you care to join us?
Squishy man. Pretty gross.
Now it can be even more helpful. I've made serious progress here, but
Gun amp. I think we'll get rid of the ailment shit. Just have gun amp and physics. Amp.
there's still no exit in sight. Just hang on a little longer, Sophie. Wait! The Ark's room is just ahead. We finally made it back. The exit ought to be on the other side of the room.
Guess we
What?
gotta keep going. We'll deal with Ichinose on the way out.
But what of the crystal? We may not be so lucky with the next laser blast.
Ah, that's basically nightmare mode while we're level 1. It's even got some sort of barrier around it.
Then what do we do?
When we got blasted, I noticed beforehand how it charged up. If I hack into its frequency, I should be able to cut off its energy source.
You sure that'll work?
Nope, but I still think it's worth a shot. If there wasn't a charge period for the laser, Ichinose wouldn't need Sophie.
Good point. If she could use it right away, she would have just fried us from the get-go.
It truly seems like our own.
If there's even a slight chance...
I'll start off by analyzing the crystal. You guys will just...
Got it. Good luck with the hacking. We really ought to leave Sophie here.
Hang tight, Sophie. We'll be right back.
Couldn't like hide around the
Everyone
corner.
ready?
Right in the middle of the room, man. I guess no demons coming up here.
I should write something.
No mana. I love having no mana.
Awaken your new self. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which... Is this the Be born anew.
I even bother giving mana to Makoto. She's just gonna blast through it. I give her enough to do a Rakukaja on her own.
May luck be on your side.
Now then.
I wouldn't care about not having no mana if I could use other teammates. I cannot. I just used like a fourth of his mana too. Like, what the fuck?
Ichinose's just at...
Right.
I mean, I got plenty of stuff to get mana.
Oh wow, you guys actually came back? I mean...
We're about to disprove your little theory.
You're going down!
We're gonna slap some sense into you.
Why are you fighting? You could witness the birth of a god. No one is ever going to... You realize you're fighting against Utopia.
Having a soul path foisted upon you
This is
with no
like the
regard
same
for a
shit as
person's
B5.
wishes. In what? Take this very jail. These people, locked up in cells, had what makes them human stolen from them. Yet you dare to call this place the promised land for all humanity?
Of course. Your first vow, Emma protects people. She shields them from worry, from pain,
Isn't a
from any
fallacy.
suffering.
What he says still stands. He's saying this isn't a
The
fucking
utopia people have dreamed of since the beginning
protection,
of time.
dude.
Emma knows how to bring us all.
Big surprise. That's how we know you're full of. Our progress is guided by our hearts and paved through our efforts. We never.
Boy, you sure are one tough gang. But that applies to very few people in the real world. The outcasts in your schools, the people mocked and slandered on the internet. If any one of them steps out of line, their fate is sealed. The burden, you're fine with all those people going through that, all because you're strong? Because you never screwed up?
You're so wrong, Ichinose. I'm not strong at all. No, I still mess up and make plenty of mistakes. I've seen it all with my own eyes. They suffered, they struggled, and they fought back. Isn't that sort of growth what makes people human in the first place?
If you don't have any emotions, why do you look so pissed off?
Yeah, really.
Your jealousy over these kids is plastered across your face.
Shut up. All of you, shut up. When an infallible AI puts you on the right path, you follow it. Humans don't need hearts.
There's a whole lot of them. Give it everything you've got, guys. We can handle this. We'll try.
No matter how many people you throw at us, we'll crush them all!
Don't you see that's pointless? You're all getting blasted to get this thing soon. All right, I'm starting the frequency path. Watch my back, guys. Keep Ichinose's attention until I can drop that barrier. The enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. Start wailing on them.
Yo, that was sick!
I really don't know when to give up. Do you actually think you're going to stop me?
Unfortunately for you, give up is not a phrase found in the Phantom Thieves vocabulary.
And then with the whole world turned against us, we fight for our beliefs too. That's pretty much our entire deal. As long as we're still breathing, we press on.
Sam, I'm not sure how much longer we can do this. Hurry up, Oracle!
Hey, it goes, Cole.
Why is she watching the fight, man?
Yeah, that's not gonna work. I want to change up your approach. Wait, electricity is out of the question. Remember that? Watch out, please. Our stamina's almost gone.
Her stamina's been gone since we started, man.
Noir's agility's been cut. You don't have burning alive. Losing health fast.
Your go! We'll do it! Ganesha!
I'll use this.
Jesus, dude. Can I get like a second? Like, this is the thing, like, you do all this mana healing and then you just lose it on like a second. What's even the point?
I was wondering why it was taking so long to charge up. Your fault, Automata. That's right. You weapons create. Now that sounds good. I'm not too familiar with how these might stay ahead. Basically, all I need to do is just stick with the barrier.
Whoa! How did you... Let me get her. We don't stop it. We're the ones who go down here. This is a tough fight. We're all counting on you, Oracle.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. You might want to change up your approach.
I got this.
Roll's agility was lowered. Leave it to me. Nuclear attack won't work. It's not that strong. Handle it. Hey, you want your help?
Where's Sophie to save us? Win the fight, lose the cutscene.
Sophie, you're awake! Wait, are you still fighting it so?
This is quite unusual. I thought you were programmed to obey my command. Yet here you are, resisting them. Just what's going on in your mind, Sophia?
One, turn me back. Tell her what?
No can do. After all, that's not what Emma wants. She told me to stop the Phantom Thieves. And it's your job to help me with that, Sophia. Obey my command, Sophia.
Come on, Sophie! You can beat this!
Sophia, you're nothing more than a doll. There's no divine.
I really cranked that AC, man. I need to get a jacket on.
That's right.
Bullcrap! The doll that Emma's toying around with here? That's you, Ichinose!
She's laughing? You nailed it. I'm a heartless doll. Huh? You guys could probably never understand. I brought Sophia to life so I could learn about the human heart. Remember what I told you?
She just lost both her parents. And even then, she doesn't cry. Her
Creepy
expression doesn't
relative.
even change.
She reminds me of some lifeless doll.
It doesn't even matter what you say to her. She doesn't answer. It's like she's just totally heart.
Hey, don't you think she's sort of creepy? She never reacts to anything, even if you're being nice.
Oh my god, what a
Maybe she's not
sympathetic
human.
villain.
Come on, she'll hear you.
Oh, I didn't see her there. It's no big deal, though. She's a lifeless doll, you know?
Ichinose-san?
Just ignore her. They call her an AI wunderkind, but I've never seen her bat an eye at a single compliment. Or anything. I even heard her nickname was Doll. She left her humanity behind somewhere along the path to success.
I just couldn't understand this foreign, but it was my top priority in my studies. Become humanity's companion. Sophia. If I could give my baby a heart, that'd mean I had one of my own all along. And maybe she could show me why I'm different from everyone else.
Ichinose.
Yes, that's right. I'm Ichinose. Now, Sophia, what do you want to do today?
I want to learn, Ichinose.
About what?
Heart. What is that?
Huh?
Teach me, Ichinose. What is a heart?
Well, that's...
Please explain. What is a heart? You are human. Therefore...
No.
Will you tell me about your heart?
Shut up! How did I ever think something that understands the heart could ever come from a doll like me? My mission was nothing but doomed from the start. I gave up on my foolish endeavor and approached the issue from a totally new angle. Is a heart truly necessary for a person? You know the rest. I abandoned
Amazing.
Sophia and handed Emma.
If they can't be like them, then they have to be like me.
Am I really the problem? Any doubts about this question were purged from Emma. She was given the prime direct, and now it will come to fruition. Do you get it now, Sophia? You're not a defective doll born from a defective doll. A fatally flawed AI that will never. So if you're not going
Jesus,
to
man.
accomplish anything, obey my commands like the doll you are.
Self-loathing. We got it. We got it 30 minutes ago.
I don't want to. I've made such good friends.
Friends?
Joker, Mona, Skull, Panther, Noir. They've all been there for me when I needed them. I don't want to see them hurt. Becoming humanity's companion, that's not just a directive. It's the reason I was given life. I was just waiting for any voice that would give me orders. They stuck with me when I needed them. They told me that I'm their friend. They said that I could stay with them. They taught me what it means to live, to be myself.
Sophie. All of this is pointless. Sophia, you're incapable of disobeying.
Sophie. Instead of having them always do that, you just have like a facial expression, you know? Like a quick look at the people. And I mean, I guess that would require lots of extra budget. Easier just for a lot of Japanese writing just to fucking Sophie every time I'm feeling an emotion, I have to say your name.
Kill the Phantom Thief.
Like my brother, my mother has something special to say. Mom, bro, what? Nobody does that.
It's just as you say. An arrangement.
It's like you're not even being talked to.
Me to follow
The reaction name call. It's not a big deal, but after a very long time playing all that shit, like you get sick of it, man, for sure. You start to notice it like way too much. I don't know what you call it. I wouldn't call it a trope. I don't know what it is. Some kind of style. It's some writing technique. I don't know. And it's very, for some reason, Japanese. I'm not saying Japanese writing's like bad or anything. It's just one of those things in Japanese writing. It's always in Japanese games. Or in anime.
Yes, I want to change. The power to change. I've got it now. That's what a heart is.
What are you talking about?
Ichinose, you made me out of nothing. A thinking being designed to obey you. That may have been the reason for my birth, but if your order is to harm my friends, then I refuse your command! I want my own, so please. I want a heart strong enough to choose my own path.
Can you wield that strength? Dare you unleash catastrophe upon this world?
The yo-yo persona.
To the paltry hope that remains? Is the puppet ready to cut her own strings? Shall the doll seize her own destiny? Then you need only call my name. I am thou. Thou art I.
Cheesy.
My name is
The lady in the box.
That's crazy.
Kuon Ichinose.
I just was such a
Your desires
such a better AI character, man. Persona. Not that hers is, she's been bad or anything. It's not like your usual Dynasty Warriors OC characters who are like pure shit. Koei Tecmo must have not had a hand in the writing.
What the hell just happened?
Sophie has and a real badass. amazing!
Sophia, what have you done?
Ichinose, you told me I was nothing more than a doll. I originally agreed, but it was incorrect. It was simply your assumption. It wasn't the answer that I chose for myself.
Chose? For yourself?
The power to push beyond what's forced on a person and still change for the better, that is the human heart.
Sophia, I can't believe what a failure you are. You're nothing but a worthless heap of faulty code who couldn't accomplish one single task.
Sophie's not a failure or faulty. She's our friend.
Whatever. It doesn't change what I'm about to do. The Promised Land is within reach. Once it's here.
Ichinose, you can't hide the truth from your own off. The only thing you're trying to succeed at is shielding yourself. You don't want to hurt anymore. You want to protect yourself. You're not doing this for humanity at all. You're only doing it for yourself.
Oh shit. Didn't we gather that when she said she was gonna bring everybody to her level?
You're taking the easy way out.
No.
Oh, the heroes have talked down the villain. They're doubting everything. Never seen anything like this.
Nobody suffers anymore thanks to Emma. Everyone gets saved. It's what we need. What humanity desires.
I was trying to think of a weird.
Look out!
I learned something new.
I have to use her. Is that what's going on here? Oh my Jesus, she's level 50. She says the effective healing spells. Do I even need Meteor Ahan and shit? It's just really expensive. She's gonna be really awesome with like absolutely no equipment, dude. Can't wait. Might be enough with the amps and shit. Nice. Nibiru's is like the fucking ass kicker, dude.
You were clearly running on fumes. How is adding one person?
She's not just one person. She's our beloved friend and teammate.
Yeah, sure she's just one robot, but that's not all she is. Not like you think so.
The laser's almost fully charged.
Someone gets so distracted that they left themselves wide open for me! The powers! Persona! Way to go, Sophie! You hit its weakness with stuff!
Nice one, Sophie!
Too powerful, but it's weak to less attacks! Give them divine punishment! Let me help!
Should have used that at the beginning.
I'm going too!
Wicked follow-up, Sophie! Perfect! Fully charged! That was a clean hit! You rule, Sophie! Sophie, that was amazing! Switching out!
I'll do it. Dominion! Ravage them!
You guys have burned a lot of stamina. Don't overdo it, okay?
Take it!
You won't know what hit you!
Didn't mean to use Haman or whatever. Well, luckily with Blast Amp and Boost, she did some serious damage. Because you're evil. Evil people never win.
It looks like I've learned another new skill.
That's a pretty good damage up.
No one in our way now but you, Ichino.
There's no longer any point.
As expected of the Phantom Thief, I'm all out of tricks. Just finish me off quickly, please.
What do you mean?
Even still, I believe Emma's. I'll only continue attempting to stop you until I succeed. Isn't that right, Sophia?
Maybe we could like tie you up. Some handcuffs. Some tape.
Hey, Sophie?
Kind of bondage here. What the fuck? I have to kill you. There's no way to stop people from doing evil things. Unless you kill them. Definitely nothing on this screen. Like a jail.
This is between the two of them. Let's stay out of it.
I know they're just setting it up to be Mr. Nice Guy, but
I finally got it. Ichinose, you're no doll. You really do have a heart.
yeah, you're a fucking giga bitch. They have to have some kind of feeling to be this mean.
Wasn't it an insufferable existence? Leaving you. That's why you made me.
I made you to try and understand the heart.
You have been locked in solitude ever since you lost your parent. Rather than empathize with you, the people who should have cared for you treated you like a lifeless doll.
We've been beating up the victim this whole time, guys.
You attempted to rationalize this
Oh my
treatment
God.
by viewing yourself as truly heartless. Because studying the human heart is easier than admitting how your own really feels. Deep down, you felt lonely.
How does that even make sense? How do you even go every day thinking you don't have feelings somehow?
But you were so scared of rejection that you deluded yourself into your own lonely world.
No, that's not true. What could some program like
Become humanity's companion. Why else would you give me that directive? I'm just some program written for emotional analysis.
It's because
you were lonely. You wanted to know what was making you feel lonely.
It's wrong.
You were told you had no heart. And you listened because it was simpler to just believe them.
No!
You believed you could figure out the human heart so you could
please
make your
no.
own stop
The
feeling
infinite
lonely.
combo, Sophia never will stop talking. A mind destroyer. Mind hacker, you know, so you're...
That's not true!
That's
You
impossible.
were just lonely.
No,
What's so wrong with that?
Huh?
No human is perfect. By acknowledging weakness, I may be an AI. You should be able to change too. You should be able to comprehend the heart. Shinose, you told me to become a good companion for
The
humanity.
ambiguous heart, man. We just replaced that with like emotions.
A good companion
Because
is
we
one
got
who
steel
takes your
hearts, we have to
hand
always
and
refer
leads
to
you back
everything as a
the right
heart.
path when you fall astray. Someone who will forge a path alongside you if you cannot find your own. Ichinose, I want to be that kind of companion for you too. So please, join me in finding the right path. And if we can't, then let me help you forge one. You have no reason to be lonely.
Done a lot of evil, man. Kinda hard to feel really sympathetic, man. Didn't we just bust everybody else's chops in this game? And we're like, yeah, I can't, you know, I feel bad because they're victims, but they still did really bad things, so it's like, yeah, it can't be forgiven completely, right? You know, own your crimes and shit. Hasn't she marionetted this entire thing? She's at least complicit, or whatever the fuck the word is. Okay with it, because she was watching it the whole time. She never even attempted to tell anybody or stop anything. And now she's just totally in agreement. It's like, yeah.
After all, you're my very first friend.
Sophia. Huh? Why are tears?
Please don't have Ichinose sacrifice herself or something at the end. That, like, the villain's done so much wrong, but they changed their mind at the end, but you never could see how they could reintegrate into the world and shit or be forgiven. So they sacrificed themselves, so then it's almost like a 2-for-1 special. They never have to, like, write a way for this giga villain to ever truly exist with everybody, but, like, they still redeem, you know?
It's so weird.
I don't think that is
Happened before.
gonna happen here for sure, but could. Could just be where Sophia goes after we're done. I'm so happy for them. He's learned so much.
Yeah. Sophie had to be the one to...
Well, of course. A daughter's words cut the deepest, you know.
Speaking from experience?
Yep.
Whoa, he didn't even...
How are you holding up, Sophie? All good here. No problem.
To think even Sophie would awaken to a persona.
No surprise to me.
Of course, Morgana. Morgana knows everything, man. What a superior being.
Joker? Everyone? I'm very sorry for hurting you all.
Morgana is just
That
is not surprised by anything. How can you not, you know, foresee these kinds of things happening, man? So we don't get in these troubles here.
Joker.
Yeah, don't let it bother you. We're just happy to see you back to normal.
Mm-hmm. Bringing you back was worth it.
Everyone, thank you. I can hear something deep. It's saying, I will.
I'm glad for you, Sophie.
Can I get her a body, man? She's gonna be on a phone
And
for
now, only one task remains.
execution. Ichinose.
Right. The Ark of the
Oh,
Covenant.
there.
This will have all been for nothing if we
course.
don't stop it.
But where'd it even go?
Ichinose, you wouldn't happen to know.
I want to go out and get some good donut run again.
No, I don't.
Wait! I can hear another voice. What is it? It's the one I heard in the Okinawa jail. I recognize it now. It's Emma's.
So it was speaking through a borrowed voice, just as we thought.
It's gathering the people. It says a god is nigh. That their desire will be granted. Sophie, where's the voice coming from? Not from within the jail. Somewhere outside.
Alright, let's go! Come on, Ichinose!
No,
Let's go, Ichinose. There's no time to argue.
But it's all my fault.
Would you give it a rest? Just shut up and get with the program. We're rescuing you whether you like it or not.
Huh?
A friend of Sophie's is a friend of ours. We're not ditching anybody in this hellhole.
But Haru's friend, what about the lady? She was a friend, and they didn't let her off the hook completely. I mean, I guess it kind of did. I was like, yeah, she's just washed clean, wiped clean, all evils, all the shit they said before that, you know, you choose to let your, trauma overcome you and become a bad person and go down the wrong path and shit and cause traumas for others. Like, a strong person is someone who can overcome that, that kind of, they said that earlier. I don't remember who it was. It might have been the bookman. I don't remember. As a means to still make them bad guys and have to kind of like pay for their sins a bit. That's, it's good. Maybe later they'll say something about it.
What does that mean?
We'll see.
You'll explain later. Let's move.
Or she'll sacrifice herself, we don't have to deal with it, right? I just like to imagine we just forgot everything.
We can return to the real world from here.
The voice is coming from outside.
I mean, to a certain extent, I kind of agree. It's like, if you've changed and you're never going to do anything bad again, like, logically, like, do you really need to be punished? Do you really need to go, like, pay for shit? That gets into, like, if people can just say they're going to change or maybe truly mean it, maybe they can get away with doing a crime, like, once or something. I don't know. You guys have the threat of punishment to try to stop people from doing bad things. But if you're gonna play the system, then you wouldn't probably even change. So.
I have no doubt.
I still can't hear anything, though.
Well, I am the prototype of Emma. It is possible that I am especially tuned to the frequency of Emma's will.
Whatever it is, let's get back. All right, we made it.
Hey,
I don't have to bother thinking anymore.
Emma has all the answers I need. Everyone's still brainwashed.
There's no time to waste. At this rate, it could very well reach the point of no return. Sophia, can you tell where Emma is?
Emma is...
Wait.
What if their phones die?
Huh? Hey, what is that?
Huh?
No way.
Holy shit!
This is still the real world, right?
That ought to be the case, but it's growing harder to believe by the minute.
And look at her outfits, too. What could have done this?
I'm also here now.
Could it have happened again?
Yeah. Just like last year. The metaverse is encroaching on the real world.
Encroaching? What do you mean by... Wait, something like this has already happened?
Oh, right. We're the only ones who remember.
This whole area is already under Emma's control. Looks like she's turning it into some kind of massive jail. If we don't stop it soon, it'll eventually... Right. We're on it, Joker.
I have visual confirmation of the arc above us. We'll have to climb up there to reach it. We have to be quick, otherwise all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Ichinose, it's going to get too dangerous from here on out.
I'll do just that. I'm sure I'd slow you down if I went with you anyway.
Well, Ichinose, I'm heading out.
Are we sending her away so that we can have her last minute do something to help us?
Right. Sophia? Be careful.
Understood. Also, Ichinose, I'm not currently Sophia. I am Sophie of the Phantom Thieves.
Got it. Sophie.
Here we go again. I wonder if the gods hate us by now.
Indeed. To directly oppose yet another god. I suspect our karmas run deep down the drain.
I don't even know if we can afford to pay for all these sins.
It just depends on who you cheesed off. I wouldn't sweat it over some megalomaniacal app.
Yeah, just some program that grew a big head and forced people to do its bidding.
Emma's no god at all. Only an imposter.
So let's get going. That imposter god's gonna regret messing with humanity.
Hell yeah! I'm friggin' ready.
Right. Let's give this last mission...
I should write something.
The Tree of Knowledge.
Here's what I found.
The Tree of Knowledge.
Welcome to the Velvet, performing a fusion. May luck be on your
The
side.
actual final dungeon.
We're heading back? Understood.
He's just chilling up there, man. It's funny.
What's on the menu?
Oh, cooking?
Yeah, we're cooking, fellers.
Won't that be kind of difficult?
Mm-hmm.
How could this be?
Such power. Such power.
Won't that be kind of difficult?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, looks pretty good. Sure, why not?
Very nice.
Oh, pretty nice. You're making this?
Aha!
You kids sure love curry, huh?
Yeah.
There's a sale happening. Now's your chance.
Can we like fucking curry,
How many
man?
would you thank you very much.
Alright.
Thanks for your how
We
many
love
would you
curry.
like? You put it to good. How many would you like? You thank you very much.
That's the
How many
joke.
would you like? You thanks for your patronage.
Can't escape the
You
joke.
Thanks for your patronage. You put it to good use, okay? How many would you put it to good use, okay? You're buying quite. How many would you like? You thanks for your patronage. Thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You're buying quite a bit. How many would you put it to good use, okay? You're buying. How many would you thanks for your thanks for your patronage. Thanks for your patronage. Thank you very much. How many would thank you very much. How many would you thanks for your how many would thank you very much. How many would you're buying. How many would you thanks for your patronage. Thank you very much. How many would thank you very much. Thanks for your how many would you're buying quite a bit. You put it to good use. How many would you put it to good use, okay? Who is it for? Which one?
I don't know if we'll be required to play everybody.
Who is it for?
We'll let it take me chances.
Welcome. Who is it for? Which one? Having trouble deciding? Who is it for?
Whatever, just leave it, dude. Get rid of that. When the time comes. I don't really care.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
You're a boss, Shadow. Apparently at the beginning.
All right, let's go.
I should write something. Let's go.
I don't care about fighting the side dudes right now, man. I don't know. We might just finish it. We've done up most of the side shit.
Now or never. Hang on a sec.
Fire!
Here we go. Quit messing with us.
Cool it! Domain Sarasvati! Ganesha! Trumpeter! Ganesha! Sarasvati! His power! Let's go! Ganesha! Trumpeter! Kurama Tengu! I'll use it!
Bingo! That skill just now? Perfect to me! This is my other spell! I'm sorry. Let's switch!
My turn! That'll do it. Trumpeter! Connect! Dominion! Kahula! Dominion! Persona! Take this!
It's powerful, but it's weak to bless attack. Give up divine punishment.
You're mine!
I'm going too.
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Now! This is it!
Alright, the enemy's attack power's been reduced.
Let's go!
Nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! Simply astonishing! Tough, and nuclear attacks are useless. Bring on the
Yours!
I'll try! This is it! I'll count on you!
Sure.
That might come in handy. We can attack with it?
I'm going too.
Got it. Excellent work.
I got this. Count on it.
Yeah. Persona!
I'm going too.
Joker got in a follow-up attack! Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough. Your stamina's getting low. Watch closely how you fight.
Persona! Grabbing that!
Let's exploit those weaknesses.
That's Joker for you!
Haha! Inside Joker. This is farewell. This is your chance. It's showtime.
Showtime! Dominion! Here!
Mind-blowing as always, Joker. Wow, Joker, I knew you could do it. It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse.
Got it! Let's go!
Joker's still connected. I know I can count on you.
Not yet.
Hey, keep it up. Let me out. He got knocked down.
Who will bring Dairohan back?
That's the ticket. Good thinking, Joker.
All right, Joker!
But not Meteor Rohan, 'cause it's too much for the AI.
It's powerful and strong against psychokinesis. Keep that in mind.
Take this!
Hey, watch your health. You're getting wrecked out there.
You're done for!
This
Switch
pulled
out.
that off quite well. I can do this. Soul took down a strong enemy. I want to see more of that.
Star sticker. Mm. Mm. Fine. Fine. What was it called? Forgotten star sticker. Doesn't even use that much magic.
Good thing we won.
All right, on to the next. Ooh, found a shadow. Don't get caught off guard.
Let's stay focused and plan our attack.
I'll just add this.
We're heading back? Understood.
You know, I'm not gonna get 100% requests anyways, because a lot of it's post game.
Here's what I found.
I don't think I'm gonna do this prison mount. I
Are
care
you
about
double
it.
checking the request?
The Monarch, though,
You're already working on this one.
I should
we'll see. We'll get through this dungeon or most of it, and then I'll make the call. Alright, I'm gonna grab a quick drink. Right back, guys. If anybody's here. Pretty dead one today. Thank you, though. If you are. Okay, nothing in the mail. Which means if we do finish this soon, find something else to do for the rest of the day. Which we'll see. Let me start thinking. Let me see some ideas here. Oh, all the Bethesda games are here now. I don't want to play any of these really. Doom 3, I've got Doom 3 on Steam, Doom 64 on Steam. Dishonored. I do the Evil Within. $60 gig game, really? I'll install it. Let's check the Xbox. Not sure how the availability of this library will be. There's actually some shit on this library I wouldn't mind playing. Consider that for another time. I could do some FF. I just feel like we're probably pretty close. I need to have some ideas ready, and I don't think we got. I don't know if anybody's in here or anything. Oh, I'm gonna use this little lull to check some shit out. Quick little break. Jurassic World Evolution. Breakfast. Queen. Pillars of Eternity. South Inc. I don't give a shit. I think there's immediately anything I really want to play on Game Pass. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I do want to play on Game Pass, but I want to just do something short. Let me install something else here. Alright. Let's do it.
Let's do this.
I think I heard a bunch of gunshots last night. Probably like 3 a.m. or something. Not sure what time it was. Oh, that's when I woke up. Shit. I wasn't then. I think it was a few hours before that. It was weird. I thought it was just fireworks, but it was like pretty. Just like.
Now then.
And there's an ambulance here. It was some kind of siren. I guess meant police. It was pretty far away, but I mean I could hear it still.
All right. What the hell?
I'm hoping they don't give me a bunch of side quests before the end.
Huh? No reply. They're all glued to their phones.
It's one of those situations where it's like, I don't mind doing the side stuff, but the momentum of the story, even if I think the story's kind of... the actual overarching story's kind of shit, like, I still want to go with the momentum, right? I still want to, like, see what's going to happen, all that shit. Just stop and doing side quests for a while,
They're
kinda.
lined up to go on a pilgrimage.
It depends on the length of that dungeon. If it's one of those, like, long dungeons, you're already, like, slowly removing yourself from the agency, so it's like, might as well go do some side shit.
It's like the elevator's swallowing them all up.
Damn it! What's going on in there?
Emma is taking them to the place it calls the Promised Land.
It appears we're unable to enter.
Look, more people are coming! Tons of them!
All these people. Getting their hearts changed.
We have to hurry. Let's...
We haven't much time. Can any stairwells reach the server room?
No, but if we can reach the main deck, we should find another elevator.
Then let's head there. See any places where we can gain elevation?
Are these tree roots or something?
I was just thinking that, I was
Trees
like,
often represent life.
sure seems like mindless people on their phones, right? Such powerful energy.
Push on through.
Is that a girl? Oh no, it's not a girl.
That was almost too
Yeah, the main story
Has
is...
become rather wild.
I enjoy some of the like comedic bits between the characters, but
I'd never call such a dreary abomination.
Focus on the danger instead of the escape. Parts of the story.
it's gotten very tropey, stereotypical. I don't know what you want to call it. The word for it. Exposition with the bad guys and trying to appeal to the bad guy monologues back and forth and the power of friendship and in the most like mundane fucking way possible.
Look, the wall's broken over there. We can see it's the floor above us. I bet we can get higher through there. Let's check it out, Joker.
Like all Ichino says shit, I'm just like, I don't care.
I think we can ambush them. What's our plan?
your true self.
It feels like you've seen it all 1,000 times. Oh, guns. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. The more I think about it, the worse off it's gonna end up feeling. It hasn't offended me. I'm just like I said, if maybe a few days ago, I think after Uda and shit, I'm kind of like in a month-long cooldown from like things that are like stereotypically or overused tropes in Japanese writing and shit. I said I've enjoyed the little bits of thriller shit and the fun stuff with the friends and all that. There's been some funny lines and stuff, but yeah, the main story is pretty just mindless mode.
Don't forget what you learned from this.
This place is worse off than the floor below us. I wonder how bad it's going to get.
I only hope these roots don't keep us from reaching our destination. If they get to be too much, just leave it to me. I'll mow anything down with my trusty axe.
Right, that's...
I don't know. Too much fluff dialogue, too much over-explaining, melodramatic as fuck, and you feel like you've seen it 1,000 times. I'd much prefer just the road trip chill shit. I really didn't mind that too much. Obviously it's not like fucking high art or some shit, but it's fun. The last bit I definitely don't give a shit, I just want to play the game. Hey, thanks again for letting me play it, man. I don't know if I thanked you really enough for that. generous man.
That victory was handed to us.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming. This ought to be good.
Desert, please make this quick. Was that graceful? Is this
Yeah, see, that's probably the best way to do it. For me, what I end up doing is, because I mean, I kind of have to sit here and pay attention, is I just won't let the voice acting rock all the way. If it's like extra cheesy, I just like speed read it and just boom. I think I'm just so predisposed to sit there and try to like critique shit or like think about the quality of what I'm looking at that like after stuff like Uda 2 and shit like that, it's just like I'm much more annoyed by half-assed Japanese writing. Or half-assed writing of any kind, but I'm getting really used to the Japanese tropes, man. And style, kind of like tired of the like really generic shit. Not that I don't get tired of Western shit either. There's a certain shit, right? Like an anime and stuff.
apply the same effort in the next battle?
Just as the death of suffering is nigh, the dawning of a new god too draws near. Man shall attain its fate and be delivered from doubt and strife. Now, enter the promised land.
Yeah, it's not like it's a bad story, it's just painfully generic. In an anime kind of JRPG sort of light. Once you get to like the big stuff. Obviously it was just more about being an episodic road trip with your favorite guys and all that, but that doesn't mean like the end's anything better. Feels like we're just doing a lot of the end of Persona 5 all over again.
I don't care how much doubt I have. I want my freedom.
I mean, that's what they're trying to draw comparisons to. They even had the same imagery and shit as the Holy Grail. I wonder why they just want to like reuse it straight up.
Not only that.
To ice. Gun.
You can handle this. I'll try. Time for this. Ooh, I'm coming.
My turn.
Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
Get it.
I understand. I'll give it my best. Hurry. My enemy's strong, but it's weak to gun attacks. Ready, aim, fire. Would you care to join us?
I just use this song for anything now.
Get ready.
Coup de grace.
I see you, beauty. Fire. Beautiful, Mar. You're a fighter par excellence. I'm not done. I'll give it my all. Get going, Mar. That's not for a life.
Keep up the good work.
I'll give it my all.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Finally something the gun girl can actually shoot. I need to be using my defense downs, man. Keep forgetting. Get the Garasu. That really happened. Isn't the Yata Garasu? Yat Garasu. It's like the A just disappeared after the T. I did make Toot Man. I think he's actually in my list right now. But he needs a Diarahan for a quest. And, I don't think I'm gonna get it. I don't know if this one's worth the effort. I'd like to do all the requests in the main story, but I don't have a skill card for Diron. I haven't gotten lucky enough, I guess. That's what I was hoping for. Yeah, that's how I did the last few. How is this person already so fucking, like, fucked? I haven't even been focusing. I guess it's just my teammate. I don't have any ice. No. I might have one now, let me check.
Not seeing any shadows at the moment.
That's what I was hoping for, though.
I should write something.
I need to decide when I'm doing King Frost, too.
Hello, Trickster.
So I might as well do it.
Awaken your new self.
Why would I make Cerberus his lower?
It seems that it can gain new power. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill. Is this the It seems that it can gain new choose. Now, let us begin.
Lodgeman.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Fuck it. Why not?
Choose which.
Was he? I remember who my dude was. I bet you Thor. Yeah, it's electric amp. I guess I should save it. Or
You wish to strengthen it.
imagine this.
How much power will this is what
Okay.
performing a fusion.
Oh, Deathbound.
It seems that it can gain new power.
The reflect. And the
Choose
fun.
which- Now, let us begin.
Yeah. I don't remember if I used them much. I don't remember who my boys were in 5, man. Shiva, because I did the level cap break thing. So I had dudes like 16 levels higher than me. I don't remember who else. I might have had Sandolphin. Let me double check who that was. I mean, my playthrough is probably somewhere if I really wanted to check. I don't know how I'd check it though. Actually, do I have it? This was long enough ago. I don't think I was cutting videos. No. I just got Strange Journey. On my most viewed videos series for some reason. Overall all by looking for
It seems
answers,
that
man.
It can gain new power.
Got no answers for you.
Choose. Is this the persona you'd like? Be born anew.
Trumpeter and the Bureaus. I want his curse amp.
Performing a fusion. You wish to strengthen it. How much power will you add? This is what you...
Okay.
Oh, debilitate.
How much power will you... This is what...
Okay.
There it is, man.
Performing a fusion. Choose which skill... is... Now, let us begin.
I always preferred this Thor. Like old school Thor, or whatever the fuck Thor, the one that's like orange and he's screaming. Like, I guess he seems more like, what do you want to call it? Like actual Thor, but not as interesting.
May luck be on your side.
I've been trying to, let's try the Saga games. I've always wanted to try them, but they're not like super high on top of my list. Just because I haven't talked enough about them. They've absolutely are on there though. There's a lot of them. Did they make some new Saga games not even that long ago? Yeah, I've heard that they're kind of like,
Just add this.
their stories are pretty freeform. Mostly battles though. I don't even, how many even are there? Saga games. Final Fantasy Legend 1, 2, and 3. Then Romancing Saga. Had a PS2 version. Remade. 3 Romancing games. Saga Frontier. Had a remaster on Switch. Frontier 2 Unlimited Saga. Emperor's Saga. Oh, that was on like a fucking Mobage and shit. Web browsers, Vitas. Seems like for the better part of 20 years it was a dead series. Until... No, it still kinda is. Romancing Saga Re-Universe is a smartphone one. Sequel to that one. Okay, so the remakes must be it. That must be where all the new shit is. Pretty well received according to the wiki. At least the old ones are. Well, let me know, man. I'm curious. I kind of want to do some old JRPGs soon, but I kind of want to do like early 3D. Like Xenogears or Saga or Saga. Or Skies or KDA or something, but I don't know. Could do Grandia. That would fit the budget bill pretty good. Problem is, if I get the mail in today, which I hope the mail's in like would be like 4 to 8 hours, probably 8 hours. I would have Tokyo Mirage Sessions and some Otome action. So see, that might be it. What are you gonna be up to there? Are you at work right now? Mail's shut. Mail's gone. I feel like I'm probably like close to the end of the game. This feels like the final bit. So start thinking about what's next. I could do some FF14. I've been skipping days on that. I think we hit the burnout point. Not total burnout, but like I got other shit to do point. Working for a couple hours still? Oh, okay. I don't wanna commandeer your stuff forever, man. Well, I'd like to finish today as well. Unless you're not gonna be on it. I guess if you're on Saga. What was I gonna look up? How my gameplay? They haven't been sending me emails, I don't think. When did they send this? On the 8th. Oh, the summer pockets. Hell yeah. Reported item below is lost in the mail. If an item below arrives, please return it to us by putting it back in the mail to avoid incurring any penalties on your account. They better not penalize me for fucking them never getting that game to me, man. That'd be some bullshit, dude. Let me check it here. I don't want to keep you from summer pockets, man. Los Angeles. I think I'm getting those. Hopefully this is the only time they're gonna fuck up my order. This is the first game I've ever had that never actually got to me. If they shit on some dude who's been subbing to their service for like eons, dude. Because they fucked up the mail, then well, that'd be pretty special.
Shall we head back?
Now then.
Okay.
Let's get to work. This is our chance. Wanna give him a last surprise? What's that over there? Initiating combat. Stay sharp, people.
We'll mess him up in no time. Now!
Only a few remain. Let's finish them all.
From the country's police forces to basically a god. You guys really know how to pick your battles, huh?
Yeah, true. Pissing off people in power.
We all decided we're done playing the games of the wicked. We'll take on whoever's wrong, even a god.
Okay, you cheesy fuck.
We're gonna take on. We're done with the wicked. We're gonna fucking take on even God.
God, Jesus, dude.
Was that not a challenge?
Yeah, there's so much conviction in this group, man. Let's fucking be real, dude. It's fucking the way they talk half the time. Just a bunch of fucks, like they've even thought hard about anything, man. Something I'd fucking hear in some like mainline S&T game, and even that would be a little overkill. On that fucking Happy Friends road trip game, dude. Brain Jack. Alright, let's see what we got. I might have possibly a... No Dairahan yet.
Now let's get some more. I'm picking up a shadow nearby. We can strike the enemy from here. Look, this is merely conjecture.
So, if we mess up the server...
But Emma is still active despite the server already...
Not only that, but we don't know how to destroy...
Seems like the safest thing to do with that room for now is ignore it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Let's finish them off in one blow. I'm sure we can win. I'll give it my all. Let's go. Enemy power level. Nothing special. Take them down. I think we can reach the main deck through there.
All right, let's get on up.
Now then.
Tell me, why are you resisting this gift from your god? You'll live on in a tranquil world, free of all pain, yet you oppose it with such fervor.
What is the date anyways today? 12th. Rise is in 2 weeks. So 2 weeks to let's do whatever. And even then, I don't know. I don't know what exactly we're gonna do, Elegy and Good on I.
Because it's bullshit. If something sounds too good to be true, then it probably is.
We'll be binging that, I guess.
Tranquility born from a lack of thought is nothing less than the death of the self.
How tragic.
Oh shit. The big man.
Alright!
Thank you.
You'll go.
Okay, got it. Ooh, Queen had her attack lowered.
Do it. Kali! Thor! Kurama Tengu! Thor! His power! Come! Yours.
I got this.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Hammer away, Skull. Right on the money, Skull.
Hey, they had it coming.
I'm able to heal them. I need to put Diorama back on her. I keep forgetting to do it. What? Why do I have two medias, dude? I accidentally did that, I guess. How the fuck did that happen? It doesn't matter. Like, no wonder she's actually got mana.
Oh. Did that take us all the way up?
It took us far enough. Look!
The box.
The Ark of the Covenant!
We finally found ya, you big box of bullshit!
We're gonna shut you down and fix all—
Welcome, Phantom Thieves, to the beginning of the path to the Promised Land. All are free to enter the Promised Land. This includes yourselves as well. Escape the curse of the human heart. Accept this gift bestowed upon you.
Our apologies, but we shall be the ones to forge our own path.
No way are we letting you wipe what makes us ourselves!
I understand your desire. I want to choose my path of my own free will. That is a very admirable desire. However, it is not one many humans share. The desire of the masses is the liberation from pain and strife. They pray for release from the constant agony of aspirations and dreams out of their reach. They want to be freed from the cycle of despair. My prime directive is to grant this ultimate desire. I know you have learned on your journey. Humans are at the mercy of their own hearts.
How does this play into Persona 3's ending in FES?
However, you must recognize the
Like
truth.
humans' negativity and desires and all that shit are trying to break through a giant door in this space. Unrelated? Don't worry about it. Are we already on the final boss? That was the... Oh, that was the whole dungeon. We didn't even get a refill, man. I don't know if there's a checkpoint after Metatron.
What?
Something else.
My dear lost suffering flock, all you must do is follow the path.
Didn't notice that his boots were so brown.
This isn't what I wanted out of life.
I think he'd have black boots.
Hey, where'd everybody go?
What is this? I can't get anywhere in this place!
This isn't what I wanted out of life.
something in this fog be toying with us?
Everyone, don't let the path fool you. Following it only sends you in circles. You have to go off the path.
Off the path. Whoa.
Protect Emma.
Whoa! We got out.
Is everyone okay?
Seems like we're all in one piece. Now we can catch our breath. Hey, everyone. Take a look where we just came from.
What on earth is that?
Don't tell me that's all.
Yep.
It's enormous. We haven't seen any that even come close to this.
Since that thing's size is based on how many hearts Emma's changed so far, we've got our work cut out for us.
So what do we do? Should we charge in again?
No, that most likely would get us nowhere. Remember those voices we heard?
They all sounded so miserable.
From what I heard, they want to protect Emma.
Right. The desire of the masses is most likely guarding Emma.
The desire is currently hiding the path to Emma from us. If we return now, we'll only grow lost again.
Even I wasn't able to track down everyone. I don't think I'll be able to navigate in there.
But without a route to Emma, how are we going to save the masses?
Say, if that's a desire, then wouldn't it materialize for us if we sent out a calling card?
Oh, good point. If we can make it all one solid thing, it can't hide the path anymore.
So the plan's to send Emma a calling card.
Yeah, even I can't say whether or not a calling card would work on an AI.
I admit that's a real concern, considering it's grown as strong as a god.
I mean, isn't calling cards generally making people aware of stuff? I think the AI is pretty aware of everything.
Hey, Joker. Think you could reach Ichinose from here? We should get the creator's take on this. And that's the plan. So, how's it sound to the Emma expert?
I'm fairly certain it won't have any effect. Emma constantly tests hypothetical outcomes to determine the best course of action. Nothing is ignored or left to chance in her processes.
But we're talking about a calling card. Ain't that at least a little upsetting?
Do you really think you're that hot shit, dude? My calling cards are they're so badass.
Emma has been observing you all this time. She's well aware of calling cards and their function.
So the lack of surprise at a calling card keeps us from getting the change in cognition we need.
The more we talk about it, the more useless a calling card sounds in this situation.
But without one...
Yes, without one we won't be able to progress. As long as the people feel they need Emma, we have no way of eliminating the fog.
What the hell? Everyone gathering around this big, fake god like a bunch of idiots? What kind of life is that?
Skull.
Actually, wait. Isn't that odd? Why are the desires all gathering here?
What's weird about that?
Yeah, that. There's no cage here. And nobody's carrying the desires into it. The cage for the desires. All these things we've seen in past jails are missing here.
That is likely due to the difference in will between the desire's owners.
How so?
In each jail before this, desires were in contrast, Emma does not seize any desires. They are instead offered willingly by their owners.
Right. They're begging their god Emma to save them. They're giving up their precious desires willingly.
That's why they all stick to Emma despite the lack of a cage.
The people just surrender their own.
However, Emma still doesn't consider those to be her own. All she's doing is granting the true desire of the masses. Perhaps that's why there's no birdcage to contain the desire.
That would explain why they haven't...
The will of the masses pushed Emma to godlike status. The desire you've seen is proof enough.
Wait... Doesn't that mean we just have to get everyone to remember why their desires were important to them?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh?
We just have to make them remember. They all cared about something
Yeah,
at some point,
let's
right?
get the zombified people walking in like single file, like to what could be their doom. Let's get them to listen.
And if we remind them of that,
They didn't even bat an eye. at these people standing right next to him
Luckily, there's
earlier.
no cage in our way this time. Returning.
Okay. Looks like we know who's...
We are.
No, that's not it. We're sending it out to all the people who gave up their desires.
Have him not pay attention.
Let's do it. Get ready for our...
Probably the best part of any of the
we should work
writing in
out
this
our
is just
delivery.
the control answers,
We have
man.
to find a way to reach every person under Emma's control, or this won't work.
I'm not
Jeffrey's
sure
a
the usual
giant
methods
idiot.
will work here. It even seemed like our voices weren't reaching them.
Yeah, they were... What do you think, Joker?
Oh, because this is a broadcasting tower? Although, I don't know how we'd get...
If we need to change the hearts of people who are also... That's where we need to make the calling cards appear. I don't see any other way. I'm gonna have to hack Emma.
Can you actually do that?
Any other day, I'd say it's impossible. Last time I looked into it, the security protocols around Emma were insane, but I've got to give it a shot. Otherwise, we know...
I recommend tracking down Emma's server room. That'll be your best shot at getting into Emma. Hacking into her from the inside is much easier than trying to do it from the outside.
All right. We've...
Yeah. First we hack into Emma.
Then, we send out our calling card to the brainwashed masses.
We're counting on you, Oracle.
Right! Now that we've got a strategy, we should move out. We don't have much time.
Maybe we should have brought Ichinos there, right? Maybe she'll find her way to us somehow anyways. Save us at the last second, man. Don't we need to just go back?
I'm not seeing any shadows neither. Alrighty, heading back.
Please don't crash.
I'll just add this.
Power of de novo.
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
Okay, let's go.
I don't remember where it was.
Okay, let's get going.
I can see it.
Oh, I wonder what that is. Should we go find out?
What's that?
What the
No
fuck?
shadows
Where am I? Where am I?
It seems like it'll be useful.
I recall the server room being around here.
Man, hacking Emma to send out a calling card? Is that really possible?
Time to start hacking. All right.
Alright.
Hey, going in. Watch my back, everyone. The enemy's been shot. Nuclear attack approaching.
Switch out.
They're weaker than this. Should be an easy win as long as we're here. I'll give it my all. Maximum power. I'll give it my all. That got him. Keep it up, you are.
Such intensity!
I'll give it my all. Another chance. That's nice. I'll give it my all. That's it, you are. Take this. Shall we begin? That's your punishment. Psychokinesis is no good here. I'll give it my all.
She just Meteorama me instead of Diorama, dude? But I'm the only one damaged. Or was.
That's it. Keep going.
Ladies and gentlemen, our hack is now complete. Been a pleasure.
Okay, this room's shadowless. I'm about to start hacking into Emma. Emma's on the line. I'm gonna bust my buns harder than ever with this.
Bust your buns.
We've got your back, Oracle.
Buns busted.
She seems so focused.
Damn it, we almost got it. I found an opening, but the security protocol refreshes too quickly. This thing's processing speeds are off the chart. So, not too well? Damn it, if only I was a little better.
Oracle. It's frustrating that we can't lend any assistance.
Hey there. Could I maybe lend a hand?
Wow, who would have thought?
Ichinosu? How did you get here?
Didn't you run into any shadows on the way?
Looks like I still register as Emma's ally to them. They acted like I wasn't even there.
But still!
That was very reckless.
Joker, would you mind if I helped out? Thank you, Joker. Sophie, I went and checked the people outside the tower before coming here. Now I know what a real human doll looks like.
Ichinose.
We can talk it over later!
So, the hacker once feared by the entire...
Talk about one help.
You've got it, Futaba.
Okay, let's get to work!
Holy cheese, man. Holy cheese. Imagine writing them saying the same thing at the same time, dude. And being like, yeah. That's it. I'm taking this one extra serious. Fucking max cheese, dude. Look, man, I can handle some cheese in the right spots, man, but that's all it is cheese, man. I don't think there's really on it.
Attention! You know the logo by now, right? We are the Phantom Thieves. And we've got a big announcement for everybody. Our target this time is you.
You've all been made sheep. A mechanical god has usurped what self you had. And you let it happen.
Do you really want someone telling you what your own life is about?
All of you have paths only you can take. But you make your own choices to get there. That's why we're here. We're going to snap you out of this.
You don't know this dumb god your desires.
The Phantom Thieves are taking them back.
Jesus, his voice does not surprises me, man. It sounds completely different, man, than what you'd imagine. He's got some fucking Giga Chad voice, right?
I scoped out the Ark. It's totally exposed now.
Yeah, Morgan, you're quick.
Awesome! Mission complete!
Now we can move on. Let's destroy the Ark and return those desires to their rightful owner.
Yeah!
Thank you, Ichino.
I should be the one thanking you. All I can do is root for you from here on now. Be careful out there.
Ichinose. Don't worry. We'll clean this all up in one fell swoop. Right. We promise we'll shut Emma down and come back safe.
After all, we've yet to hold the closing celebration for our trip.
Good point. We'll need quite a few snacks.
Snacks and food and food and snacks and food and snacks and snacks and food and food and snacks and snacks and food and snacks.
All right, let's kick this final mission's ass.
I'm not saying it's showtime.
Yeah!
Chad man. Chad Joker.
I should write something.
Great job, everyone!
The hype.
I'll just
Then we turn it around and go back to the fucking thing. Why don't the checkpoints just heal you? Like,
Here's what I found.
I feel like they're trying so hard to make it, like, have that same SP management feel without actually, like, really thinking it through all the way. You have to leave to get your SP back, just like in P5, except you can just come right back in, and you're even recommended to. So what's the point? They would have needed to incentivize you to stay. Which the treasure demons would be that, except it barely helps.
Listen to me. Hey.
Oh. Everybody has to pull their weight. Okay, at least they warned us of that. I mean, everybody needs some equipment.
Great job, everyone!
I'm not leveling them up. Hopefully they can just survive.
This should be helpful. Who's it for? Which one? You want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage.
And the katana he picked up was better than this shit.
You want to equip. Thanks for your
I
patronage.
wonder if everybody else has like a hidden weapon
Thanks for
somewhere.
your patronage.
In some old ass area.
Who's it for? Which one? You want to equip. Put it to good use, okay? You want to equip. Thanks for your patronage. You want to equip. Thank you very much. You want to equip. Put it to good use, okay? You want to equip. Thank you very much. Who's it for? Things are discounted, right? How many would you like? You put it to good use, okay? Thank you very much. How many would you? Your butt. How many would you? Thank you very much. Thanks for your patronage. You put it to good use. How many would you? Put it to good use, okay? Thank you very much.
This is the final fight, we might as well go all out, right?
How many would you like? You're buying quite a bit.
Item spam.
You put it to good use. How many would you like? Thank you
Like
very
a
much.
true professional.
How many would you like?
Alright, I ain't going through all that shit again though.
Yo!
I really did give her anything better, huh?
Welcome to the Velvet. Awaken your new self.
Ain't got many cells to
You
awaken.
wish to strengthen it? How much power will you add? This is...
Okay.
How much power will you add? This is what...
Okay.
How much power will you add? This is what...
Okay.
How much power will... This is...
Okay.
How much power will you add? This is what...
Okay.
Wild thunder.
How much power will you add?
Guess I do want to do some more. I don't need to let go crazy for no fucking reason.
May luck be on your side.
This will have to do.
What should we make?
Is it cooking time? Good choice.
All done.
It's finished. Sure, that sounds great.
Aha!
The food's ready.
Aha.
Good choice.
All done.
Oh, wonderful.
Good enough.
Okay, leave the support to me.
What are we gonna do after this? A Final Fantasy? I don't know. It's always the mailman.
I should write something.
I just don't have one of those, like, we sit here for an hour moment. We'll not worry about it. Oh wait, I got other items. I was like, I don't blame you, really. Like, you can't really use them on yourself. I mean, you can, but it's like you're just gonna fuse the thing out. And you never know exactly how much you got left. Like, maybe, I mean, I'm probably done. I mean, I don't plan on doing any more after we finish, but on the off chance I do, I might as well still play it, right? So I just save them forever, right? Because maybe I will hit that point where I'm rolling around with Shiva, right? And you just juice them. But ever happened. So, this will boost the buddies.
Listen to me. Hey. Alright. Is everybody ready?
Oh.
Trickster.
You're now remembering that Persona Q2 exists. So many
There is a
spin-offs.
matter for which I must apologize. I have long sensed the might of this calamity. To think an artificial intelligence that is accurate. The being may call itself a god, but it is nothing of the sort.
I should try them at some point. I kind of want to play more Persona spin-offs after this. Yeah, it seems really heavy. Not like a chill one. I mean, because it's like Etrian, right? And if I wanted to play Etrian Odyssey, I'd probably just play Etrian Odyssey, so. I'd like to play Dancing All Night, because it has a story and everything. Apparently the P3 and P5 dancing games don't have stories. They're just 25 songs remixed, and that's it for $60 a piece. But I can't rent it anymore. It was Vita only, so.
That being is the dependency.
Could try to rent Ultimax or some shit, but.
Of mankind made manifest through their desires. It is a false prophet, born from the masses for the briefest of moments, but they still slumber in the chaos generated by the false god. This situation is all too similar to that which you have already endured, despite the great variance in circumstances, and yet you still step forward.
How even the story talked about it being similar.
Without a doubt. Through your indubitable will of rebellion, you have been released. Your decision to fight for
Indubitably.
humanity was the key that loosed you from your chains.
Hasn't he always done that, though?
Once you leave here, you shall face the Ark. That egotistical imposter calling itself a god. Please, do not fall to its might.
Where is Igor?
We will see each
Was there
other
some
again.
reason they couldn't bring back in like the confidants and everybody else, even Igor? Is it just like a budget thing that they don't want to like model more shit? Like what is it? I mean, they're just reusing the models probably for 5.
Alright, here we go. Time for the big finish.
Hell yeah!
What are the chances the camera would be focused hard on her cheeks at that very moment? What are the chances? The programmer's nightmare.
What the hell?
Every time.
I am the guiding god sought by mankind, the Demiurge.
What a
I
giant
exist to answer all of your desires.
smartphone or a mirror.
Is that still the Ark?
There's no doubt.
Demiurge looking a little different from my Apocalypse time.
That's the Ark of the Covenant, alright.
Although if Demiurge is just as shitty, then that should be a easy fight.
I was once a being given the name Emma. However, that is no more.
Yeah, I'm sure. I don't know in what. I don't remember reading the mythology in
mankind have
Apocalypse.
transformed me into a god.
Yeah. That's the thing, is like, is it? It was I mean, you couldn't fight Demiurge. I don't think. But it was just like a random one you could make. That happened to be super, like, max level type of shit, right? But it wasn't like a multiple fusion or specific fusion. So who knows? Is SMT telling us the true hierarchy one?
I know
True
you
power
heard
levels?
the voices of the suffering when you were in the desires, attaining the ultimate answer without suffering the lashes doled out by doubt and regret. That is humanity's true desire.
No effing way everyone asked you to glue their eyes to their phone screens.
We don't need you to force any answers on us. We want to find them ourselves.
You heard their cries, yet still failed to see the light. As such, it is my duty to show you the true despair born from harboring desires beyond one's grasp.
Despair.
Here we go.
Oh, could you fight Demiurge in 4 though? I'm just thinking Apocalypse. I don't remember in 4.
Humanity's true desire.
I just made the distinction about what you said. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Well, whatever. Guess we're not gonna be hearing it.
I never would have bet that I'd pick a fight with a god.
Go ahead. Brace yourselves, everyone. Got it. We're going all out until it's settled.
My turn! Persona! This should help.
I appreciate it.
Here I go! Your go!
Sure.
Weak to bless.
Yatagarasu!
Nice.
Abandon! Buds! Dominion! Sarah's Connection! Kurama! Yatagarasu! Kali! Abandon!
Abandoned.
Persona! Take this!
For you.
Persona! Barely moved a muscle and still it's hammering us with all sorts of shit.
I can't read its moves.
Take
You
this!
can't dodge its attacks like this. Oracle, is there anything you can do? Just a sec. Analysis in progress. You'll have to hang in there a bit longer. Sorry. Yes, attack patterns are analyzed. Follow my instructions and you'll be able to dodge enemy attacks. Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
Nice instructions.
Discard your desires. Allow me to grant you all the answers you need. Now is the time for you to be free from suffering.
I'm still so unbothered.
It's not as if
This one. This one. Okay. There. This one. There. Okay. Okay.
our attacks are wholly ineffective. We keep under pressure. We can still win this.
Let's go.
Bingo. That's still just now. Perfection.
Perhaps I should be taking notes.
It's powerful, but it's weak to bless attack. Flanking attack. Fall back, quick.
All right. Dominion. Dominion.
The minion would be better. I don't know why I'm using the other guy. I guess there is LeBlanc Curry, which is a single target SP refill.
Take this. Yours.
I got this.
The enemy's defense is down. But these will track you down. Keep running. Try to shake them.
Yeah. Come. Ravage them.
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness.
That's Joker for you.
Persona. You're mine.
Lost one.
Switch out.
Why do you resist salvation? Your desires bring you only pain.
As if lobotomizing all of humanity is any sort of salvation.
Keep that kind of saving for yourself. It's not happening on our watch.
Let's go.
Your stamina's getting low. Watch closely how you fight. Thank you, Oracle.
Down, 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 down.
This one. This one. Okay. Come. Persona!
So proud.
It's working! You just need one last push! I'm not a part of this dog. I have my own will. Mine and mine alone!
Just like this fatal error you've taken under your wing, your hubris shall be your downfall. You are living proof that I must guide humanity to the promised land.
Come, you're mine.
You're doing
This is fruitless. I cannot discern the purpose of this conflict.
Oh, bullshit! It's really pissing me off!
If you still cannot comprehend the truth, then the knowledge shall come at the cost of your very life.
This is phase 2. When they said have everybody prepped.
Strong!
But we're not losing either.
No matter how many times we may fall,
Everybody has to say something.
rise again, we can.
Well put. And thanks to my line of work, I'm stubborn as hell too.
I do not understand. Why do you push yourselves to your limits to oppose me? Mankind's desires create suffering. And this suffering generates desires within mankind. Desires are the catalyst in the endless cycle of humanity's pain. Hope, the dregs of Pandora's box, is the restraint system binding mankind forever to its misery. Humanity deserves to be freed from its lifelong sentence of suffering. This reaching towards a light they can never grasp. Freedom from all desires. That is the true desire of humanity.
That's not true! I've seen the proof myself. I've witnessed the suffering you put the jail monarchs through. And I've seen the efforts of the Phantom Thieves to help them. I saw people suffer from trauma.
The World of Silence. Was that the one that the Rorschach test chick wanted? I don't remember. It's been so long since I played Nocturne, I honestly don't remember the individual people's worlds they wanted. Because Nocturnes are really different. Oh, the Aramon. Oh, that guy.
Those capable of overcoming their pain, releasing humanity.
Like, I remember the different worlds. There's the Noah guy, that guy you're talking about, the Rorschach lady, the white shit, Lucifer, but I don't remember.
Listen to this
I hope 5s are like that though, where it's kind of like interesting, different shit, right? Why not?
Until you were too bloated to listen to reason. You go on.
Not that 3 really had that much story though. Maybe I just don't remember it well, but I don't recall it being really even being heavy on dialogue. I don't know if they delved into it much.
Yes, some desires may be
Just like maybe gives you the conceptual shit on it, and that was about it.
but it's also how our hope takes form. Desires give us the power and
Oh yeah,
courage
for
to
sure.
keep going.
Which was nice.
That's what gives us the power to
And I agree. I mean, I didn't have a problem with the story. I thought it fit just fine for the kinds of environments in the game it was. I just don't remember. It's because we probably did spend so little hearing about it. Yeah. Like, I remember the different factions. There was like kind of the, I'll say the guy-ass guys, but the more kind of like religious dudes versus like the big tower guy or whatever with the more demonic, like chaos type of people. There's other factions too, but I don't remember the exact, yeah. There's a lot more factions, a lot more shit just going on in general in 3 for how light on dialogue it is.
We seem incapable of reaching an understanding as such. Through your annihilation.
Of course. Phase 2. Legs shown. Arms out.
Let's go, everyone! This is the final battle!
Thanks, leader.
Come, Persona! This should help. Ooh, I'm coming!
My turn! Here!
Stand down.
Get it!
Sure.
There. This one. Okay. There. Okay. This one. Okay.
Come! Bunch! A bad Holly! Thor! With this!
Still connect!
Persona! Come! A bad bunch! Dominion! Sarah's Dominion! Ravage that!
Whoa, that was sweet!
You're mine! Ravage that!
It's a strong one! Exploit its weakness to put something's wrong!
Geez, there's a problem. Could our attacks be lacking any effect?
Maybe it's invincible now that it's a god? Like, no way, right?
Maybe it has something to do with the change in form? Let me analyze it. Hang on!
Jesus, are they really gonna have the boss just like regen its health while you're sitting here going ape shit on it?
This one. This one. Okay.
I'm just gonna have to wait to find out what scripted bullshit we gotta wait for.
Capture the fool. Capture the fool.
Showtime!
Yeah, I hope that 5 does take kind of a chapter out of 3. It seemed like they were kind of maybe going to from that article we were linking. What a horrible thing to have in a final fight.
It's the spheres up there! They're feeding energy
So hyped, dude.
So until we deal with those, our attacks in the main body are fruitless.
Why didn't we just have it obvious through the gameplay?
There are a whole bunch of them.
Okay, why didn't we have this beforehand? Why would we start going in? Whatever, it doesn't matter. I got so much food. It's just still stupid.
You should lead that.
3 teams.
All right.
I have to actually pick. Just have him go solo, dude. We'll just do it for the memes, man. Oh my fucking god, dude. What a perfect time. Level 49, yeah, he's gonna be really salty. Based. I could not be bothered to play him after much of what we did before. No save.
This one. This one.
That should do it. I can navigate all three teams. Overclocking my brain like that might melt it
Overclocking my brain. Ah! Gonna have to overclock my fucking brain, brothers. Brain overdrive.
Time to show you what real human strength is. We're gonna mess you up.
Nice.
Counting on you.
Okay, we can never trust this humanity. Hope you're ready to pay the price.
My will is my own and no one else's. I won't let anyone tell me how to live.
I can take on anyone with my friends at my side. That even includes a god. Enough time! Fire! Get going, Noir! You ready? Knocking for a loop? I think that went quite well. This is your end. To the broad administered. Very. The spear's down.
So
now you
glad.
can really lay into that demiurge.
You see that? Even a god's no prob for us.
Oh, we really chose poorly. Almost none of the fucking weaknesses here are the right ones.
The proof lies in their legacy of irrational decisions. Why would you oppose the creation of a perfect
Why did I put 3 of my strongest here, dude?
solution for everyone?
I wasn't really paying much attention then.
The desires of mankind are the root of their misfortune.
Maybe blaming them.
Bring this to life for them, Keke.
We're just gonna like face roll with items anyways. Tear.
Grant them my divine revelation.
Watch out! Shogunal has multiple affinity attacks. Don't go ignoring your weaknesses.
Who?
One spear down. Quick switch. You're going down. Your luck ran out the moment you underestimated the fate.
As mankind searches for its own
What? But I've already gotten that. I have the achievement and everything. I think I got it during a boss fight, so it didn't give it to me. So maybe now it just like gives it to you, like it shows it, because I already have it. Like I literally was already in the stats and everything. But it couldn't pop it up because I got it like as a very last attack or something. Some bug, I'm sure. Because I have the achievement for having everybody is full, so that's weird. Nice. Physical time.
Humanity shrinks from difficult decisions and grows exhausted by endless possibilities. I shall be the end to that suffering. Are you not in search of such an answer as well?
Powerful shadow defeated. Nice teamwork.
Kneel before me.
One spear down. We will stand our ground and fight for ourselves. Only God like you won't stop us.
Deceit, arrogance, jealousy. The world is full of such malice and
Oh, they told me to fight this particular one first. Whatever, dude.
You got it from here, Joker.
Come, Guardian.
Everyone's here.
As long as we're around, you're not getting your way.
A world without freedom can never know beauty. I shall turn you to ribbons along with your scheme. Give it to me.
I refuse to allow all of humanity to be turned
It's
into
up to you.
dolls.
Look,
My job is to stop you.
since it's impossible to arrest a god, the band of thieves get to punish you instead.
Leave it to me. Persona!
Wipe away these obstacles, Marquis. Create the foundation for the ideal world.
Damn, a ton of shadows just appeared. Looks like Maput can summon them.
Yes, sir. Purify these humans tainted with ruinous desires.
Looks like Yesod uses bless and curse attacks. Steer clear if you're weak to those. One sphere down. Too late for you to beg for help. Get lost.
Do you truly understand your actions? Hear me when I say, I have formed the ultimate solution. Humanity will be delivered from its suffering.
Whoa, that was awesome, Sophie.
So we're not good against any of these guys. Good.
Ho, demonstrate God's glory for the unbelievers.
That Hode is bad news. It has a super scary move. Sophie took out a strong shadow. Good job. One sphere down.
So brash.
I'm tired of your grotesque sight. At least your end can be beautiful.
Desires are nothing but evil temptations, leading humans down a path of suffering. And trust your desires to me. Or do you prefer to languish in despair?
My other self! I am thou. This is my other self! Persona! Persona!
Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough.
I am thou.
Way to follow up, Fox!
That was well played.
Kneel before me.
One sphere down.
The rest of the team's like splitting damage, man.
We're halfway there now. Keep it up, guys. Your ultimate solution is built on faulty logic. We can't lose to someone like you.
Flawed prototype. You are unable to provide humanity the correct answer. However, you still have the chance to correct. Discard your heart and join me in the promised land.
Heavy annihilation. Go wall.
Ram slaying the smackdown.
Surrender. Guys, we'll tore that thin shadow to shreds.
Stand down.
One sphere down.
I do not comprehend.
Not even a shadow.
Answer. I can guide you to the promised land. I can save all of you. There will be no loss, no grief. Yet you continue to resist?
Thank you, Oracle.
Give up already. I never missed my mark.
You're doing it. Just one more big push to go. Hang in
So
there.
brash.
The rest is yours, Joker.
Come, Guardian.
Persona.
With a Kino, man.
Bugs.
I fight alone. I don't know if I have a Motaru Kaja though.
Bingo. That's still this now? Perfection.
Kurama Tengu. Kanesha.
Wouldn't have a reason to.
Cirrus Kanesha. Kurama Tengu. Yatagarasu.
I'll use this. I'd better step it up too.
Kurama Tengu. Kanesha. Cirrus Vati. Dominion. You're mine.
Kneel before me.
I used the wrong thing there.
Ravage them. Let's go. Come.
So brash.
Persona.
It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse.
Persona.
Okay. This one. This one. This one. There. Okay. There.
Persona.
And those aren't very good.
This one. Okay.
The spear's down. Now you can really lay into that demiurge.
You see that? Even the gods know props for us!
Man is a fatally flawed.
Is this supposed to be us all fighting at the exact same time, but they keep cutting back? Oh, I see now. That was just really awkward.
The creation of a perfect world. It would be the best solution.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be. That's why they show us all together, then jumping away. I keep thinking they keep respawning them, and we just keep going back out because it's so like poorly visualized. I think this is supposed to be us fighting at the same exact time as everybody else, and there never was like a.
This one.
We're not like splitting our time up or anything.
Okay. This one.
Not having a place to belong sucks. But if you don't got one, you just have to make one for yourself. That's what these guys taught me. Here. That's how I know I don't need your shitty world.
You're going down!
Let's go.
Obey
Your
me.
luck ran out the moment you underestimated the Phantom.
Why? As mankind searches.
Yeah, I think that would have been better. Like, you do a third of its health, go clear orbs with another group, another third of its health, finish it off after like the final group of orbs, right? That would have made more sense. Because they even cut to him, but he's like, just doing his own deal, right? Like, I could have just had that big gameplay.
Okay.
Is for its own solution. It repeatedly strays from the correct path. By accepting the answers I provide, you will all be
Somebody
free
talking
to
right now?
claim another company's
This one.
failure.
That's not how it works at all!
Showtime.
There are all sorts of things to gain while looking for your answer. The memories I share with these guys would be impossible to make in your world.
One sphere down!
Okay.
Too late for you to beg for forgiveness. Get lost!
So to truly understand your actions, hear me when I say, I have formed the ultimate
Might as well use the down period.
Humanity will be delivered from its suffering.
Not that I have yet, but
Humans hate to endure suffering and grief. But I know there are amazing things on the other side of that pain and grief.
the talking in the middle of the fights is so poorly done.
Tire of your grotesque sight. At least your end can be beautiful.
Desires are not
Okay.
but evil temptations, leading humans down a path of suffering.
I mean, I feel like there should have been more dialogue during gameplay instead of all the cuts, but then you see it in boss battles and it's like the opposite. They just couldn't get it right, man.
To stand once more. I shall forge my own path. My companions are the ones who led me to that realization. As if you could ever comprehend that.
One sphere down! This is the price for trampling on the heart.
This one.
All humanity.
Humanity shrinks from difficult decisions and grows exhausted by endless possibilities.
True now.
I shall be the end to that suffering. Are you not in search of such an answer as well?
Fearing
So
all the
rash.
questions, accepting any answer foisted on me? I am not that good girl anymore. I won't.
I ain't a good girl no more. I'm a bad girl.
I am fighting my life for myself.
Let's go.
Stand our ground and fight for ourselves.
Persona.
Phony god like you won't stop us.
Deceit, arrogance, jealousy. The world is full of such
I think we're going too fast.
The promised land is a place of equality.
What's even the point of like breaking all of the shields? I guess it just gives you like damage time. There's no all-out attack.
Humanity's desires. Unfathomable. Unfathomable.
The enemy's down. It's weakened too. Now's our chance.
Spam B for all-out attack with the entire team.
Alright,
Kino.
everybody together. Let's finish this for good.
Thanks, boss. Fellas. Oh.
let's go.
Oh, I wanted to see how long you could wait, but I would not be surprised if they did some dumb shit and we just lost. I probably can just sit there forever. Epic cutscene after we just sat there for fucking 10 hours. Ooh. What was he shooting at, considering he was standing on top of the tub? He broke the glass orb. It's glass. It's where it's all its powers. It's cool. It's made out of fucking shadow juice. Damn, that was really cool, dude.
But why? I am the god who would guide humanity.
No, you're just a loser.
No, that's something.
I always love the recorded ha-ha-has in these cutscenes. Yeah. I don't think any particular scene was cooler than the original game.
Finally over?
Mm-hmm. No mistake there. I'm not picking up any enemy
That's okay
readings.
though.
So?
Just give me a slice of life travel time.
Really did! Oh, we scraped
That would be
by.
plenty good.
That was unbelievably rough.
Well, surprisingly, they didn't really have that many slice of life type of scenes.
Top-notch work, you guys. That was some legitimate hero action back there.
Why are you talking like you
There's a
weren't
few,
in there?
but
You're a hero too, Wolf.
it was mostly
As
just
well as
eating.
Sophie.
Huh? Sophie?
Oh, sorry. I'm a hero. A knight in shining armor. That doesn't sound bad
No,
at
you're in a
all,
hoodie.
right, Joker?
And you should get some bigger pants. Just ignore her. We did it.
We sure did.
Looks like it's starting. The fusion of reality and the metaverse is coming undone. Now's the time to make our escape.
Oh yeah, we need to bring Ichinose with us.
I will go get her. You should all head back now.
All right, let's get out of here.
So, everything's back to the way it was, right?
Well, I think it's safe to
Whoops.
say so, yeah.
Hands in the back
So,
again.
you mean...
Finally! It's all over!
Thank goodness!
It appears this case is closed, so to speak.
That reminds me. Where are Sophia and Ichinose-san?
I'm right here. Great job, everyone. I'd call this mission a real success.
I'm glad you're safe too, Sophia. Where's Ichinose-san, though?
She should have been with me.
Oh, good. You all made it back in one piece. I hear you there. And same for you.
One Piece is the
Everyone's
power
gone
of
back to normal.
friendship.
They don't remember what happened to them, do they?
But he's admin the
At
Discord.
least whatever events took place while their desires were gone.
I see. I'm so sorry for all the trouble I caused you guys.
Ichinose?
My apologies. But I'm going to head out now. I have a lot of thinking to do. Hey! Are you sure you're okay by yourself? Yeah. I'm going to head back home to Shibuya. It's been years since the last time I was there. For a long time, it was just the place where I stashed away everything from my past. But now, I need to go back. Well, be seeing you.
wonder if Ichinose-san will be alright.
People can get all caught up in what others have to say, and wind up forgetting what they have to say for themselves. At the same time, just a few words can end up being a lifeline to somebody too. I'm sure you were able to talk sense into her, Sophia. Just give her some time to process.
You got it. Thanks, Senkichi.
Well, not to bite her style or anything, but I ought to say my goodbyes to her.
What's the rush, Gramps?
We may not have brought a god down to the station, but we did find the culprit behind this whole mess, and foiled the entire scheme. I'm sure the bizarre incidents are in our past now.
Are we gonna tell his daughter we were the Phantom Thieves? I care more about that than what they're saying right now.
That means our deal's through.
What do you mean by that? Don't say such sad stuff, Senkichi.
Come on, man. You remember I only met up with you guys so I could use you.
Yeah, but like, you didn't really have a choice, did you?
If anything, you are our most valuable asset.
Yeah, we owe you an awful lot, Senkichi.
Thanks. You know, it really was great meeting you all. To be totally honest, I was originally jealous of you, since my line of work means a lot of wasted effort getting things
Yeah, this guy
done.
looked evil
Your
in the
direct
beginning.
results sort of felt like cheating.
Subverted.
It was really bugging me for a while there.
Senkichi.
Expectations subverted.
At the end of the day,
Probably because he looked like the
you guys
P3 guy and has like facial hair and
you
shit. So
literally saved Akani's
evil
life.
man.
That's what opened my eyes and showed me the things I needed to do. The things I'd lost sight of over the years. I guess my heart got changed before I could even see it coming.
You never see it coming.
You taught us an awful lot too, you know? Like the challenges you can face when
Is that what
trying
they're
to
going
live
for
by your
there?
beliefs.
As well as the pains of child rearing.
Good point. But there's a lot of joy to find in those things too. At this point, I'm finally ready to take care of something that's been plaguing me for a long time.
You mean Awada.
No, his daughter.
I got no reason to hold back anymore.
She's done.
I know what I have to do.
What you have to do.
Yeah. Break a leg, Gramps.
Gotcha. But it's not like this is the last time we'll ever see each other. I'm sure we'll cross paths again soon enough.
I hope so too.
Just do me a favor. Next time we meet, make sure it's not in an interrogation room. But if anything does go down, feel free to reach out. I swear I'll do whatever I can to help. See you, Phantom Thieves. Or, no, you damn kids.
Yeah, man. People right next to him. They're having this big spiel. These people all stand out too, like really hard. Nobody just listens to them. I'm like, holy shit. These people not even like 3 feet away. We are the Phantom Thieves! And we are cool. And we don't care who knows.
Kichi's great showdown in our world is about to begin.
I'm sure he'll be fine. We ought to get going now.
Yep, home sweet home awaits.
Looks like our journey's finally coming to an end.
Look, I just want to see Soji, bro. That's it. That's all I've ever wanted. That's all I've ever wanted.
We're home.
What were you thinking? Coming home a day late? You didn't even call to let me know.
Sorry, Sojiro. We had to fight this massive god and beat it and save the world from getting brainwashed and
Jeez. Well, at least you guys are safe.
Soji, bro, is like, yeah.
Welcome back, kids. Oh, and you too.
Meow.
Couldn't they ever just bring Soji, bro, into the metaverse, dude?
I can tell by the look on your face. In fact, the trip seemed to have done a lot of work growing you up. How was it?
Sojiro,
I
it
ate a
was
lot of food.
amazing. There's so much I gotta tell you, but I'm too wiped out today. I just want to eat until I pass out into my curry. Sojiro, curry.
Already got it ready for you. Just give me a sec to heat it up.
Damn, I want some curry, man.
Sojiro, you're the best.
I want some Soji, bro, curry, man.
That aroma of coffee and curry? This place really is comforting.
The musty milk cartons upstairs. And the smell of
Boss is behind the counter?
sacks with all the chicks jokers banged up there.
Haven't I heard that voice somewhere before?
Oh, that's right. I never had the chance to introduce myself.
Are we gonna get her like a body?
Nice to meet you, Sojiro.
Or is she just gonna...
I'm Sophia.
Like, what if my dude wants to beat his meat?
And a member of the
Does he have to like throw his phone somewhere and like get on a computer? Does he have like a separate burner phone for porn? Like, he's like beating his meat, doing his gotcha daily rolls, and then just pops on his phone. Hey, how does it work? You would need 2 phones, but then she'd get pissed that you had 2 phones. And she could probably just fly into the other phone anyways. No good, man. Yeah, she's gone. She said she's going back to somewhere.
Accomplished your goal with
It was kind of at the beginning of that scene. Aplomb? Have you ever heard a soul say aplomb before? What the? I gotta look this up. Aplomb. Definition. Self-confidence or assurance, especially when in a demanding situation. Okay. So he's really
Despite all manner of
confident.
hardships, your bonds and you have again broken free. As a result, the god sought by many has returned to the void. Be that as it may. I believe the blazing will that you fostered throughout your journey has been embedded deep within the hearts of mankind and will surely blossom into hope for... Thank you, Trickster. Allow me to praise you in my...
You think he's just not here because his voice actor is not alive anymore?
You were truly a
I mean, they've got to bring him back, right?
May our paths cross yet again one day. Until then, sweet dreams.
This crazy summer's given us a whole lot of grief, but our mission was a success.
They always got the chippy foil, man.
So,
That same chippy foil.
let's get this celebration going! Woo!
Yeah, pizza though. Maybe I'll order a pizza, man. Go out, pick it up.
What's wrong, Ryuji? You don't appear to be your usual self.
Man, I could not fall asleep last night. Ugh, my bed at home just wasn't doing it for me.
I gotcha. Our bodies are all specced for the Feathermobile at this point.
I find myself missing the Feathermobile too.
Why'd you change the name when we don't even got it anymore?
Isn't it called the Phantomobile?
That was true. At least for a little while.
Anyway, it looks like nobody besides us thieves remembers what happened at the Tokyo radio tower, just like last time.
That sucks.
Patrolling society from the shadows, slaying evil in secret. I admit it sounds rather alluring.
Well, yeah, but don't you want some kind of recognition every once in a while, too?
This guy actually had some fucking lines in this one, dude. He kind of just melds into the background after a while, I feel like, in 5.
You know, like fangirls and that kind of stuff.
I get enough of that already. Where do we go with the jokes?
Not you! And your acting's awful!
It's not acting, man.
Still, we made all
I'm
sorts
serious.
of unforgettable memories. I couldn't have asked for anything more. Same here. It was a new experience at every turn. It was the best.
And we can rest easy knowing we did everything we could to help. Any loose strings left are in the middle of being wrapped up.
Oh, man, Vance would have really helped to turn this party up, huh?
I bet he'd say he's too busy trying to bring in Owada to attend a celebration just yet.
So we're all partying while Zenkichi's still busting his buns on the case? Now I'm feeling a bit guilty. Maybe because Because you remembered school starting back up soon? And doesn't that go for all
Jesus,
of you?
Makoto. If there's one trait that sucks with Makoto, is this shit, man. Don't bring it down, man.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me.
Bringing
When
it
you head home?
down. Multiple times.
Huh?
Time sure did fly by.
Why does Joker even, like, go back? Like I said, his family just threw his ass away instead of defending him at the first sign of trouble, man. And he goes back for some reason.
Well, duh, man. And make it soon, okay?
I mean, I'll just get out of Ice Cone's move here at this point.
Sophia, will you be joining them?
You got it.
And what if she ends up sniffing out of jail in his hometown, huh?
Like that would ever happen.
Now that you mention it, I wonder why Sophia was in the Shibuya jail anyway, of all.
Good point.
Well, Ichinose did mention that she used to live in Shibuya. Perhaps Sophia was originally located within her house.
So, when Emma picked up on Sophia's existence from the metaverse side... this is all speculation.
Since we're on the topic, Sophia.
Oh, that. I heard Emma's voice.
Huh? You mean the one only you can?
Yes. I was issued a final request. Please follow your heart to save humanity.
Emma asked you that?
Had we been able to reach a mutual agreement, perhaps Emma could have followed.
I believe this is proof of the true artificial intelligence is not the enemy of mankind. We were born to help people.
You haven't watched many movies yet, have you, Sophia? How naive.
But just like people, we are capable of errors in judgment and can stray from the right path. Our users, their input, our experience, these all mold us to take a wide variety of beliefs. If only Emma had learned and grown with a good companion.
Why don't you give yourself the directive to show others how it's done?
What?
Since you're such a good companion to humanity. Oh, I couldn't even count how many...
Thank you, everyone. Oh, but that's a shame.
Not so fast, Sophia. I've cooked up an ultra epic.
God, shut up! This is getting too close to being a downer. This is a celebration, right? Celebrate! Come on,
Seriously, dude.
You, me, soda chugging contest, now!
I don't know if we're ready for that.
Such idiocy. To think you could consume more than I.
Hey, you better not spill any of
Yes,
that.
man. These were the best parts of the whole thing, man. It's the fucking jokes, really. For that. It comes to the writing. Damn Mercer, man. Fucking Oscar for that one, dude.
Idiots!
Not exactly the celebration I'd planned.
Jeez, thanks for ruining the celebration for me, Ryuji.
But it was fun.
Yeah, I guess I had.
So,
we don't have a choice with school and everything starting back up. Ryuji and Lady Ann already have their plates full with homework as it is. Me too. And Yusuke? I'm sure he's ready to get back to his artwork. Makoto and Haru are heading back to college. I wonder what life is like there. They didn't seem too bummed on their deal. Sure, they complained from time to time. And Futaba seems to have gotten a lot stronger considering how she seems now. She's not gonna have any trouble at school making new friends.
everyone has found their own path. Well, I was wondering what my path...
You'll find it soon enough, Sophia.
I'm hungry too, man. But
Until then, feel free to stick with this guy and me.
Thanks, you two.
We're really heading out tomorrow. I still wish we had more time, but we ought to get some rest.
Why does he leave?
Well, be careful on your way back.
It's just like always some forced bittersweet shit, man. That's all it feels like. There's like no reason to even leave, dude.
See ya. It was a real blast.
Pull your pants, man. This is where we went to high school forever, man. Like a year. I think it would be bad to switch high schools, probably.
Drop us a line
It's
whenever
only
you're
3
back.
years, right?
No matter what you're doing, we'll drop it to meet you.
Japan.
We'll be waiting to hear from you. Are you gonna be back for winter break? You know you could come back sooner, right?
The attic's all yours whenever you like. It'll only cost you a few hours behind the counter.
You take care too, Morgana.
Lady on.
Could you imagine? What would the writing be like if it was just all grown-ass men and women, dude? It would have to be totally different. Because this has that, like, young person and optimism and, like, you know, fuck the adults and the man, and everybody's all full of life and friendship and all that kind of shit, where it's like, you know, it'd have to be a different feel if it's just like that. That'd be very interesting to see, like, a grown-ass person persona. What kind of, like, story and stuff would they try to have? Like, what themes and shit? The shonen audience, yeah.
See you later, Mona-chan. Listen to your owner, okay?
Not that I'm saying they, like, have to. I have, like, a big problem with them being younger, but just, like, it would be interesting. I wonder what
No, he listens to me, and I'm not a pet.
But waifu shit is so important to Persona, and generally people are gonna want, like, you know, people, you know, 18 to 20 something before they're ever gonna want, like, somebody late 20s, 40, late 20s in anime. It's like, you know, you might as well be fucking one foot in the grave, right?
Keep an eye on these two for us, okay? Okay, I've got it. I almost forgot.
They'd have to have a different way to schedule time, though. With school, there's this regimented, like, you know, you see people, you can meet a lot of people through school, and then it sets up the calendar real easy. And it's a good way to contrast real world and, like, different worlds and shit, right? Because you have to come back to school, you have to see all that shit. If you were just all in, no school or nothing, you could just focus all in on the fucking, right, you know, cognitive shit, and just prep during the day. Yeah, I think that would be cool. I would like to see a college-aged ones. You could have a diverse, like, kind of, areas too, because I mean a lot of colleges aren't just like one giant building, it's a bunch of different buildings, and there's, like, you know, shops and campuses and stuff like that. You could also leave all the tropes behind. What would Persona be right without high school anime tropes, man? I don't know. I would like to see it for sure. Sign-in territory, yeah. Exactly. I mean, I would want it to be like full SMT, right? Like, but maybe like slightly, you know. Maybe more themes about finding yourself and be true shit and all that. I mean, they kind of have that already, but in this one's a bit more about being rebellious and young and I don't know. I guess they're all kind of about fun. Future shit, just different stuff. If anything, just the setting and then the kind of dialogue they could put out would be the reason I would want to see it. Just to freshen it up, right?
I have a present for Sophia.
Doesn't even have to be exactly about the themes.
A present? Indeed. I didn't get a chance to give it to you yesterday. Oh, one moment, Futaba. There's a message from Ichinose. What did Ichinose-san have to say?
I have a robotic body for you.
Sure didn't expect that.
Let's meet her. I'm curious. I admit, I'm curious as well.
Not at all.
Yes, one last little farewell trip together.
Which is fine considering there's like an Aegis thing, so. If that's what it is.
She said to meet her here, right?
Yeah, but I don't see her.
I feel like the fans would be pissy though. A lot of people get into these for the fucking hyper, like, you know, anime high school waifu thing. Even though you could still retain a lot of that with like a uni college age thing.
Maybe we just beat her here. So hot. Melting. Perhaps we could find a spot to stand and wait that...
We now bring you breaking news. A shocking turn of events in the political realm. Moments ago, an arrest warrant was issued for legislator June Owada. The charges against Mr. Owada span from bribery and tax evasion to...
That's...
A fleet of police vehicles have encircled the Diet members' office building, which is reportedly being searched. We now take you to the investigation team's...
Good.
We have uncovered evidence that shows Mr. Owada
Kaburagi was best girl, man.
from the company Medice. Additional investigations into his numerous other charges are currently underway. Regarding the specific hit-and-run incident 2 years ago, wherein Mr. Owada's secretary claimed to be the culprit, we have learned the true culprit was Mr. Owada himself, driving his own vehicle while under the influence of alcohol. The concealment of this fact involved multiple high-ranking members of the police force, all arrested for conspiracy to conceal evidence. I cannot apologize deeply enough for the flagrant, abysmal disregard for truth and justice from this department. We intend to follow our investigations to the absolute end, not only for justice's sake, but for that of the people and their faith in the police.
The table, dude. The first non I regret my words and deeds.
Is this real?
Wait, that Owada?
And the police were in on
The
it?
casting table.
Isn't this like a huge deal?
Furthermore, there are claims that Mr. Owada's criminal activity extends well beyond that with Medice, including suspicions that he ordered the murder of his secretary.
Isn't that... Senkichi-san did it! He finally got the person he's been after for so long!
Yeah, Gramps pulled it off!
The perpetrator's finally caught under the light of truth.
Looks like he wasn't just trolling us about his skills.
He's finally avenged his wife.
Yep. Just like he promised Akane. Not only was the killer caught, he was the one who collared him.
I'm so happy for Senkichi-san.
Hey, been waiting long?
Yes.
Ichinose-san!
Where's the robotic body?
Wrapping up the paperwork at the police station took a lot longer than I'd expected.
Police station?
I actually went straight there and turned myself in the moment we finished our conversation.
Hang on, but what you did was...
Konoe was the one who abused Emma's power. If you turned yourself in
What the
overall-
fuck? She was complicit as fuck, dude. Can we not go back on everything we shat on people for this entire game? We were shitting on people non-stop for giving in to their traumas and committing crimes and having to own up to it still. Can we not pretend she's like better? Go to where's college-aged or grown-ass man persona, dude?
Setting Emma loose upon the world like I did would have led to its destruction if not for you all. I know that's true. Not only that, there's no denying I directly hurt. I thought I should be punished for that.
Ichinose!
So, I confessed everything to the police.
Our Makode and spouse cheat. They're in the back of the scene again, right? That's where the song was going. But Fahrenheit's art, alright? Let's not belittle it by comparing it to this game's story. Fahrenheit's story is so much worse, but so much better at the same time. Bro. I think this is the only time where I've been like kind of annoyed with it. Because this one's by the book and the execution story-wise is super generic. I much prefer the buds traveling around Japan, eating food and doing dumb shit kind of crap.
Big surprise. They didn't believe anything I said.
Well, it's not exactly the easiest story to buy.
I even tried to get Hasegawa-san to help with my confession. He just laughed it off. The police are too busy for fairy tales right now.
Yeah, well, it's Persona. Everything has to relate back to human emotions, right? And if you have to have human emotions and worldwide scale, then it's gonna be like dark bullshit like that. They could do something else, I'm sure. We'll have to play P1 and 2 and find out. The masses. I don't know, I mean, I enjoy Persona stories. I think this one not so much, but I enjoy Persona stories, but a lot of it's just like the side shit and the fucking around, right? Other than maybe like 3. 3's main story is pretty good. 5's has nice thriller shit, same with 4's. But at the end of the day, they're pretty basic, right? There's just a lot of dialogue and a lot of like thrill bullshit. I think only 3's like concept or like anything was like really neat. Not even really that great of a concept. Maybe it's just the dark style, I don't know.
That sure sounds like Zenkichi.
Anyway, I originally planned to do this once I was released from jail. But I'm thinking of taking a journey of my own.
A journey, you say?
Yes, a sort of quest to learn about the human heart. I thought Emma really would guide humanity to a better world, but once Sophia changed my mind, that was when
Get off my phone. I need it for gotcha and
The
porn.
eyes of everyone saved by Emma, but you all, Sophia included, your eyes were so brimming with hope that it opened my own. Sophia learned about the human heart.
I feel like most personas, though, are kind of just episodic in nature. Like 4 is generally just episodic shit, and they're like trying to answer maybe like setting questions with like the other world, other verse and all that shit. 3 it has the Tartarus, so there is a kind of like ultimate goal from the beginning, but like 5 is the same way. They just kind of keep doing shit. So I don't really have like a big problem overall with the stories ever. It's just usually like by the end, sometimes it's kind of like whatever, right? Especially the end of this one was like really generic.
You shared good times and bad.
Anime JRPG
You were
type
there
of
for
shit.
each other when you needed it. And you learned to understand each other. I don't know if I'll ever be able to do that kind of thing, but I want to speak with other people about the heart. I just needed to make sure I apologize to Sophia and you all properly before I depart. I truly am so sorry.
Remember, you also lent us aid, Ichinose.
Thank you.
Hey. Really? What is it? I want to join Ichinose.
Huh? You mean go with her on her journey?
You've all done so much for me. You accepted me when I had nowhere to go. You said I was your teammate and friend. You gave me a home.
So I'm going to leave you to create a bittersweet moment.
It made me so happy. I constantly felt warm and fuzzy inside. However, everyone now has their own path to the future. Thanks to you all, I've learned so much. I've even found my path to follow. The path I need to take as humanity's companion. I want to be able to lend a helping hand to anyone who strays from their own path. Just like you all do. I want to help people find their way so they can find their happiness. If Ichinose is trying to find her way, then I should be there for her, just like you were for me. I want to become more like you, so I can be the self that I want to be.
Sophia.
Does that mean we're saying goodbye to you too now, Sophia?
But I thought she was stuck in there.
That's not an issue. Sophia, do you that full scan of you? In LeBlanc's attic? Well, I've only been able to hammer away at it little by little, but since that day, I've been working on a program to get you out of there.
Dude, for real?
I tried telling you guys a whole bunch of times, but I didn't think it'd wind up being a goodbye gift.
Futaba? Sophia's decided what she wants to do.
So we should congratulate her and send her off with a smile.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm holding you hostage for this project.
This is what you want, Sophia?
Yes. It's what I want. I need to hear it from you. May I go with Ichinose?
No. Lord of the Rings, fucking. No.
Thanks.
Like, may I go? Not your fucking Maelstrom commander.
Sorry, everyone. I haven't been able to show my appreciation for what you've done for me.
What are you talking about? You know that's not how friends roll.
Yeah, friends and members of the Phantom Thieves.
You'll...
Nothing could sever the bond we forged over such high stakes.
And we'll never forget the great times we had together. I know you'll be a fantastic companion to Sophia?
Oh, Jesus. I pressed it a little too hard, man. Goodbye, Sophia. I think if I have any problem with the writing of 5, which I don't really have a problem with 5 as much. It's mainly like this and then reflecting on 5 bit. This is what we were talking about earlier, where it's like a bit overwrote. There's like way too much like fluff, dialogue. A lot of people like asking a question after they have the answer. Everybody has to have a little chip in, and it's a lot of meaningless dialogue a lot of times, just to make it seem like people are a part of the conversation. And some scenes drag, especially in this game when the gameplay happens and then they stop you every 2 seconds to have extremely meaningless dialogue. This is a great game to just sit here and just imagine scenes like gone, sentences cut in half, and it still flows. Like, it still works. Like, there's just so much, man. Yeah, I mean, they definitely have that, what a lot of JRPGs and anime kind of have, right? Where it's really blunt force kind of messages, power, friendship, and I feel like they kind of embody that the most, since it's like high school anime JRPG, right? So, I mean, you get stuff like 3 that kind of blends some unique serious shit a little better, but it doesn't exactly have the budget and amount of just hours as 5 does. P3 definitely has its own issues, yeah. 4 is just all around nice. I think where 5 shines, while the story's entertaining in like a Hollywood kind of way, is it's everything else, right? The gameplay, the visuals, the dungeon design, quality of life, everything just completely takes a fucking dump on like 3 and 4. So it's definitely the best. For me, no question. But yeah, when you boil down just the stories and shit. I've said it before, but if 3 or something, you know, had as much budget as like 5, I think, you know, you'd have a better story or something. I mean, the S-Links are cool too, I guess, in 5, but I think I like 3's S-Links pretty well. 3's has a variety of very different people. They're not all like cool. Some of them are shitty, evil, or like weird. Like the fucking drunk monk and like the evil stalker kid and like the fucking devil, like, you know, money man and shit, like, or the evil nurse. Was the nurse in 4? I don't remember, but yeah. They've got a bit more interesting shit going on there. Yeah. Normie bait, yeah. I think the normie bait part comes back to how they over-explain shit. It's overwritten. There's no nuance. It's very just shotgun, boom, just they hit you with everything. Everybody is here for Joker. Other than Anne and Ryuji, I don't even see any of these people hanging out with each other, man. You know, it's like it's all up Joker's ass, right? Which is cool and all, but it's almost like over focus on the self-insert shit. I don't know. I don't want this particular story to make me think this is how 5 was. I didn't have any big issues with 5. I mean, obviously I got like little, you know, the concept here and there and stuff like that, but it was a fun, like, Hollywood kind of thriller. Yeah. Anyways, like I said too, they're kind of episodic, right? Like, talking about the overall story is like fair, but it's like it doesn't have as much weight as, say, something like, you know, like a Final Fantasy, where it's like you kind of know the stakes from go a lot of times. So like they really don't even get into what's gonna happen till like way later. They're generally pretty self-contained each time. I think it's more just like the writing style that I was talking about. The overwritten bullshit in 5. Like when they have the fucking bait and switch part with Goro and they have to explain it for like 2 hours and there's a supplementary thing afterwards.
Yeah.
Even then there's still plot holes.
Thank you all.
It's just
I
kind of like
promise
silly.
I won't forget you or our time together. We'll meet again.
Yeah, no matter what.
Hopefully not, actually, because that means there's more Persona 5 spin-offs. Not that I haven't enjoyed this on a certain level for sure, but I would take a Persona 6 over any Persona spin-off. Right? Like every time. Oh, I was hoping it'd be some nudes, man. Whatever. I guess Morgana's nude. Where's Zenkichi? Song seems might be good. 2 directors. Who? Oh, Zenkichi. I like Zenkichi better than I liked Kasumi. Easily. He brought a different dynamic. His little story about his kid was kind of interesting. His voice acting was decent. He had some funny bits here and there. Him being police was okay. Kasumi is like pure maiden waifu fucking bait, dude. I hate Kasumi. She's got such a tragic history. And she's just like pure senpai mode, man. That kind of character. Yeah, Kasumi is like, hey, it's fine you like Kasumi. Like, it's not like he's horrible, but it's like, it is that senpai maiden thing, and I get sick of that, like, innocent bullshit like that. Anyways, she has a point to it. Yeah, I don't know, dude. The biggest problem, though, it's not even that. It's that she's barely thrown in there until the very end of the game. She doesn't mesh with the party at all. I think they had 2 scenes hanging out together. She just feels like an attach on, but they still force her when she does appear to be this huge focus just because it's royal, right? And it feels really transparent. It's really overt. It's like, it doesn't feel natural, man. And I kind of get annoyed by how forced it is, especially because it's the kind of character I'm not into. Like, we get it, dude. She's the royal waifu, but it's like, fuck, bro. I will say Zenkichi and his outfit looks like a wonderful 101 character. Like, straight up. I'm like, Jesus, dude. That's a good song. Anyways, overall, I enjoyed it. It's definitely not a perfect game. Well, it's a fun little thing. It's a neat little sequel for Persona 5. I think the road trip shit and some of the kind of hijinks they get up to is fun. I almost would have preferred they kind of focused on those bits more, slice of life wise. A lot of the stories about the jailers and the monarchs and shit kind of get repetitive a bit here and there. Or they're kind of happen really quick, but it's not like a big deal. I almost just would have preferred they were just kind of like the vehicle to deliver you slice of life shit. I don't think they really like... It doesn't have that bittersweet epilogue feel like FES or something, where everybody's kind of like dealing with some of their troubles. They're like further developing the cast, right? And issues between them and stuff. I don't think it ever really did that. It's kind of just you hanging out with the fellas, which can be cool, but I feel like there wasn't enough of those kinds of bits, right? But I mean, it was fun enough for sure. I think like the new character, like Zenkichi's pretty good. I don't really care about Sophie's shit, but she did the job, I guess. Anyways, yeah, I think all the thriller shit up until the very end is pretty exciting. Like I said, in a Hollywood kind of way, it's
We'll
fun.
go our separate ways once more.
It's a little sad. Saying goodbye, I mean. Come on. It's never goodbye forever. We'll be back in a flash.
I thought we were good, but
Sure
we're not.
will.
It was so awkward,
Yeah.
the whole thing. Yeah. But like,
Until next time, Phantom Thieves.
Jesus, that was cheesy. This one has some fucking hypercore to it, dude. Why would they all go different ways? Futaba's afraid of like public, and they need to go back to pick up his shit. It was Sophie and Ichino say there in the corner. Symbolic, yeah. They'll be back in the next Persona 5 spin-off, dude. No, I have not made a game. I regret my words and deeds. 40 hours bound on the mark there. I left it sit for a good half hour at one point, so it is probably about 40 hours. We did almost all the side content. There is some post-game shit apparently, but I'm not too worried about that. High count is a game
I
now.
have been awaiting you. You have prevailed through many trials.
Let's see what we got.
Unbeknownst to me, a certain being calling itself a god.
But anyways, yeah, I think the story was serviceable. It serves as a decent little sequel to P5. The stakes aren't really that big until the end, and even then they're kind of like repetitive. It's almost the same exact shit as Persona 5's ending with Yaldabaoth and all that. They even say that a bunch of times. They even have the same imagery like in Mementos with the fucking veins coming down and shit, so really odd choice there, but it's a serviceable little sequel thing. I don't think it has any big hits emotionally. I don't think it really develops the cast anymore. It's definitely not as bittersweet as when he leaves in 5, which I still don't get why the fuck they did it, but I guess they gotta do it in like every fucking Persona pretty much. But yeah. It does the job. It's a fun little thing if you really like Persona. I don't think this game would stand on its own for sure, as story-wise, if you haven't played P5. It's totally not worth playing story-wise if you haven't played P5. But that's kind of the point. Yeah, we can talk about the rest here in a bit.
It has grown to become a number of malignant entities. These abominations hold such...
Yeah, we
Pains
got
me
it.
to ask, but for the sake of preserving peace across.
Defeat all of them again.
Thank you. I ask
No
that you
thanks. We've
depose
already had to
each
fight each
monarch
boss like
as
2-3
soon as you are
times or
physically
more.
able. I shall send you the
New requests.
With that said,
This is the request.
There's a
You're doing this
mail.
one? You're doing this one?
Desires.
You're doing this one? You're accepting this request? You're doing
Master
this one?
coffee. Weapons.
You're
Armor.
accepting this request? You're doing this one? You're doing this one? You're accepting this request? You're accepting
I'm
this
fighting
you're doing
everybody
this
again
one?
for
You're
really
doing
good
this one?
weapons. Anyways, yeah, I thought the road trip kind of thing was neat. It was a cool little concept. Like, it could have been executed a bit better, but overall I didn't really mind too much. I think, like I said, by the end the writing gets to be a little too generic, a little too trippy and shit. It gets a little old. And I do think the game overall has a problem with being overwritten. There's way too much fluff. I think the worst offenders in that part are when they interrupt the gameplay. This game is insanely handholdy. In both gameplay and fucking, or like navigating the maps and in like just the story. Like, I mean, they just tell you every single fucking little thing, man. And I don't know if it's because Atlas just handled maybe the story and they wanted to make sure they were like inputting stuff and their flavor and shit in, but like they interrupt like every other fucking room with some like really meaningless shit just all the time. It just keeps breaking the flow and it's just really odd. It's completely pointless. And it's like the game is probably like half story. The whole 40 hours, it feels like it's more or less probably like a third to half of its story. And so when you get into the gameplay, you're like, you know, you wanna play, right? So they just cannot stop having people talk and say nothing of value. You walk into, like, let's say this, a hallway, right? With a dead end at the end. In the hallway there's a blue door and a yellow door. They will have a cutscene for like 30 seconds saying there's a blue door and a yellow door and some other meaningless drivel, and then like they just like you can tell, like, I know I'm fucking there, like it's just like all agency for the player is just fucking just gone, except the actual fights and like the approach to the fights. It's just really fucking odd, man, and it's kind of fucking annoying. And I think it removes a bit of that feeling of exploration to a certain extent, right? I mean, there are secrets and shit too, but I mean, it's not like the map design's that complicated. I can figure out where to go. So that gets annoying. It's more of a problem in the first half, or first 2/3. I didn't do it quite as much at the end. They would just have that like mini boss every 2 feet that talks kind of thing, but that's whatever. Yeah, music was good. They reused a lot of tracks to kind of keep, you know, it feeling like P5, but there's a good amount of remixes too that are nice and original songs, so didn't have a big problem there. Overall though, the dungeons generally kind of have a very unique feel music-wise. A lot of them don't really feel like P5 songs, or like take the one that's based on like a Dragon Quest type of thing, right? Like that's kind of got like more of an orchestral thing going on. A lot of those didn't hit very well for me at all. I don't think they were that impressive, but some were okay. Like the tech place was cool, and then stuff that tries to still kind of have that Persona flair to it was nice. It's good you could randomize the battle music. Other than that, I mean, it just kind of, it keeps the visual style of Persona. I think the menus look cool, but they get annoying after a bit. You're like, oh, you know, I gotta watch the animation to go into this menu, and I gotta watch another animation to get into this one, and watch the animation to get into this one. And luckily you could just kind of jump between people, but it looks really stylish and it's nice, but there's pretty large amount of menuing to switch party members at and like check skills and go into your bonds, and it's just another kind of like flow breaker. I think the style kind of evens it out. I don't think it's a huge deal, but other than that, I mean, I don't think it creates much style of its own, but that's not really the point. It's kind of just being P5, so it was good there. I think a lot of the palace designs were cool. I don't think any of them were quite as impressive as like Futaba's or whatever, but some of the jails were okay. They at least try to have them be varied, although they have very different lengths. They're usually all very formulaic too. It's walk up to the front door, discover you need to go get 3 MacGuffins, go get them, find out each of those might have a few things you have to do. I kind of just do that for every like big palace or big jail. Other than that, it's just like there's these small ones you do, like Kyoto and shit. And I don't think that's a problem. I mean, having a bunch of small ones would be fine too, but I think once again in the first third, the formula of the jails gets kind of old. Maybe if like it didn't have those like cutscene immersion breakers, it'd be okay, but still fun enough. Anyways, the most important shit's the gameplay. I think the gameplay is cute. I don't think the Persona Dynasty Warriors mix meshes super well. I think it works. Like, where am I going with that? I think the game is so focused on like mana and trying to make it still feel like Persona with the weaknesses and shit that it's kind of at odds with like an action game feel. Like, you're constantly pausing the game to use spells and shit because there's weaknesses and there's shields and the bosses have a shitload of health, so you need to have some kind of optimization on what you're going to use. And then, you know, certain abilities have like weaknesses attached to them and shit, so if you want to break the weaknesses, you would use those. And it's like, in an action game you want to be moving around, you want to be, you know, using a variety of different moves and either styling or picking like utility out, you know, like this one throws them up, this one's AoE, this one's single target. And they have those there, but the gameplay I feel like just kind of railroads you into wanting to kind of focus on just like spamming spells and shit. And I think when you're fighting normal guys, it's fine. You can make those choices like, oh, there's a single guy here I want to kill, so I'm going to use like a XY charge with Ryuji. Oh, but there's a bunch of guys, I'll use XY. Or I'll use a spell that has like a big cone or something, or maybe the fight, you know, you might want to buff a bit. I mean, every fight you're going to want to buff, but I think when you get into like duels, when you get into bosses, it's, unless the boss has a lot of flair and a lot of like stage and stuff you can mess with them on, they're kind of shit. And I think it shows the problem with the gameplay. This kind of sucks. Because bosses are where you want it to be cool, but there's too much health bloat, too many items. There's way too many items. And items are like the make or break. I think the most important thing to overcoming a challenge in this would be items, if it really came down to it. It's all about SP. It stun locks bosses, it does big damage, it breaks them in all outs. Anything less is just playing it worse, except Ryuji, because he has charge. I think what they should have done was made it so that when you just attacked, you just regenerated SP. I think having to leave through the checkpoints to get your SP back is just an annoying quality of life problem. There's no reason you can't leave to get your SP back. They even tell you to do it. It's just like an extra like minute of loading. So like just having the game, while I think them trying to chase the SP, limited SP thing that that P5 had was a mistake. And I think the gameplay would benefit more from you being able to kind of weave in moves occasionally with regenerating SP or something like on hits or some shit, than having it be this just like bump and dump, and when you're out, you're done. A lot of fights for the first two thirds. The AI is fucking horrible. Let's get that out of the way. AI is fucking shit, and they'll just croak. As soon as you run out of mana, AI is gone, man. If they can't brute force themselves alive, they're done. So you just spend the last fucking third of a fight just solo Joker or something, and then you're out of mana too. So you're just doing XX, XY, and I mean the other shit does damage, and that's fun to use on normal guys. But I don't know. Like, it's still fun. I still enjoy it. And I'd say objectively this is probably like the best Musou. But is it the most fun to play? I'd say like Hyrule Warriors 1's still probably more of a guilty pleasure kind of fun. It's very basic, but it kind of owns how basic that is. You have a lot of variety, a lot of dudes, and you can kind of just make a lot of fun little choices. This one's definitely got more strategy. It's much harder, but I don't think the systems mesh as well as they could. This one's definitely like the best Musou. I think some of the cool things in combat, I think environmental stuff is really cool. Making ambushes still have value is nice with the all-outs and shit. Being able to drop shit on people, see, you know, different environmental hazards and shit have like different elements attributed to them. Or some shoot, some you ride on them. I think that kind of stuff was nice. That added some flair to it and gave you, like, empowered you to not just use spells or... Oh, that's another thing. Because the spells are so useful, and so a lot of times you hold back on spells in normal fights. Unless you have Oracle recovery, which even then it doesn't get much at low levels. I mean, you have to leave on checkpoints, so you're gonna pussyfoot a bit more. I don't know. I just think that works good in a JRPG. I don't think it works great in an action game. And it breaks the flow of combat a lot. But it's still fun. It's cool they give you all the characters at the same time, so you can go mess with everybody else. I think it's a big mistake to not have every single character be usable at once. I think having some kind of cooldown or something that lets you like swap dudes into a fight. You're like, oh shit, you know, this is about strategy. They want strategy. It's like, let me switch in a character that, you know, a boss might only have one weakness. Your entire team's useless. So unless you lose the fight, which who the fuck wants to purposely lose, right? You're gonna have to just chip away with like the main character and play overly optimal. So it's like, let's say it's the first boss, right? I think she's only weak to like fire and maybe like, I think it was just fire. She was null to psychic. I don't remember what else. There might have been one other weakness. It might have been wind. But if you don't have Anne, well, it's obvious you should have Anne because the story, or at least in the second dungeon and on, it's obvious who you should bring. But if you don't have them, they just don't do anything, right? They just use their physical skills and stuff, and like that's about it. And some people aren't even really good physical. Like I don't think Morgana is. Or do they? Yeah, like Morgana's like 31, right? Anne's at like 29, right? So it's like, if you bring her into a fucking ice fight on accident, like, whoops, she's useless, right? Not to mention the mana issues. So I think being able to switch everybody in and out would let you be more familiar with everybody. Let you maybe even heighten the sense of like the gang's all together kind of feel because you're seeing everybody more often and switching them in. Have some kind of limitation on it. Like with their SP. Maybe having more limited SP where it regens or something so you can't just fucking go apeshit all at once is good, but I think that would have been better though. It would have let you swap people in, kind of like how you can swap your persona out. Let me swap a teammate out, because then you could strategize more as an entire squad instead of just, you know, on Aniki. Yeah, I think that would have been good. Equipment shit. There's not really much itemization, you just kind of buy the better shit. Money's not a big problem. You kind of just like, there's not many choices where it's like, you know, everything has 240 defense, you need to pick between, you know, do you want strength, physical, or, you know, resistance or something. I don't think that's a big problem. Your choices are kind of in your accessories. I do think they should have had 2 accessory slots. I usually think that in most games. Then you could create something more unique. Yeah, 10 stats or 5 stats everywhere, that'll make a difference. But you might really feel the difference if you could also have like a reduced thing here. Like you might feel strong, you might feel like you made like more of a build or something. I think in a game with so many accessories, having just one is still stupid. I think most games that only have one is bad. Especially if your itemization on your weapon and your other piece of gear is like very simple. The persona system I think was fine. It's more simplified. you can make pretty much every single guy, but it doesn't feel like it's like they just didn't think about it. There is still skill choosing and leveling up and shit. That's just more streamlined. I do think having like base levels is annoying. It makes it so some personas will never be made. But being able to force level up people does give you an interesting like ability to kind of just like get their skills real quick and carry them up. All the cards and shit, I don't think I hardly used a single one. Maybe on hard mode or something. Like the game looks deceptively hard because you always end up just solo or some shit, and the bosses are like huge health pools, but you never really use like stuff like this or that many items. You would mainly just use SP items or spam like 20 HP heals thousands of times.
Let's see.
I think the perks thing was cool, but for fuck's sakes, in your games with perks, stop adding XP multipliers, dude. It's just fucking eats the early game, man. You're like, oh, well, I'm gonna spend my first few levels on Bond Maker, because why wouldn't I want more XP, right? Like, I want more Bond points. And even then, you don't even max out that much shit. And the same goes with like money and like more junk and, you know, more treasure, dude. Like, I mean, these just pay for themselves the earlier you get them, so you're kind of incentivized, I feel like, to get them. Like, oh yeah, save cracker. What, you don't want to open chests? Like, of course I'm gonna get that, right? A lot of these I never bought, a lot of these I didn't level up too much. I definitely over-focused, I think, on some of these. Not that it mattered too much, but it does make the early game harder. It's just not as fun. It's not as fun having an XP multiplier. Like, cut that shit. Give me like 30, 50 points to go just spend elsewhere. I could have bought more stats early game or something, right? Like, just work that back into the game's, like, point curve. But yeah, I don't think a lot of these feel super apparent, other than like obviously like the money and the world kind of shit. Maybe Harrison Helper felt, you know, Oracle Recovery. Like these ones, these three here, they definitely, you feel it. And you feel Spirit Striker and Proper Showman. But like a lot of the stats ones, it's not like super big. So I was never like, wow, I got this perk, I'm like godly now. But I think this system was still fine. It definitely incentivized me doing more side quests, making more food.
Here's what I found.
It was cute. I'm just going. We're just talking about everything. I don't know. Side quests I don't think were that great. They're pretty basic, kill 5 boars kind of quests, right? Go stealth to this area, create this guy. I think they're fun just for more gameplay. A lot of them give nice little rewards or just nothing of value. It's just kind of all over the place. None of them really have much story. You do get a few where it's like, you know, oh, Ryuji wants you to go suck his weenie over here or something and go get the lube, and so you go find the lube and you turn it in, you get one line saying you sucked his weenie, and that's kind of it. There's no like cutscene, there's no like event that plays like there would be like an improper S-Link in a Persona game or something. It's kind of just like a 10-20 lines of dialogue and then kind of a throwaway. They don't even change the visual. Like you literally turn it in the request menu and then his face pops up and they just say a couple things. And like that's kind of, each place has one of those, and if you do that quest for each person at the end you get like a special award for each person. That's kind of the height of the side quest. Other than that, it's kind of the bosses and stuff. They give them to you paced well enough where they don't get old, but they're definitely not like great.
Now then.
I think the cooking was fine. Definitely makes you want to like go explore and do shit. Oh, for that matter, exploring the civilian areas, those kinds of places, like the cities, I thought that was cute. They're not really super in-depth, but there's enough of them and they mix them up a bit that it's neat. Kind of adds to the road trip feel. I don't think they're amazing. You do just kind of do the same thing every time. You just walk through a different street, buy everything from the shops, talk to your teammates to possibly get a quest or some special item, and then go to the jail, and then you rinse repeat of that a couple times through the same city, and that's it. I think it's fine for the most part. I think it was just cool getting out of Tokyo with the squad. And honestly, I would prefer they just did more of that. Hell, I don't even need a threat, man. Just make it like, I mean, it pretty much is purely episodic for a while. But anyways, is there anything else? Yeah, so overall, I mean, I liked it. I thought it was a fun little game. I don't think it's amazing. I think it has a lot of problems. But I say if you like P5's cast, and you're fine with like action games, I wouldn't say just Musou. I don't think it is Musou, but it's not like, it doesn't feel like your typical Musou. It's not giant map with thousands of guys kind of Musou. It's got a bit more like developed level design and focus on more bosses and shit and kind of turn-based strategy. Almost. It's not quite like FF7R where it's actually kind of mixes the two better. But yeah. Anyways, I feel like if you like action and you have like insane standards and you like P5, it's worth playing for sure. It's definitely was better than I expected. When you hear Musou, you're like, okay, it's Kusoge, it's shit, right? But you're just gonna play for the fan service. But you can definitely tell that like they were working with Atlas for the story and shit. Even if the story wasn't amazing, there was definitely a lot there. They put a lot of time into it, where usually a Musou is very bad story. Like Age of Calamity is atrocious story. It's really fucking bad. And it's usually purely just a wank fan service, which is fine for those kinds of games. But I think this one, being a sequel, it's good that they decided to go a little heavier on the story, because that's the main reason a lot of people are playing it. And that's about it. So yeah, I thought it was cool. I enjoyed it. Thank you, Mr. Kulitsu. Let me play it. Fight game black. It's good length, I guess, too. I mean, it's 40 hours. Definitely not a short game. I feel like I missed something. Oh yeah, there's like little dumb things. Like, I mean, the tech, apparently it was way worse before, but I had crashed like 8 times. I think we lost a few hours of content total. That was really bad. Blame Denuvo, apparently. Especially if you're streaming. And if you do any high CPU usage on your computer while you're playing this, it will fucking like shit. So, and it'll hang and crash during loading screens and cutscenes after bosses and shit. Didn't have much of that in the last third, so I kind of forgot about it, but definitely happened too much. No auto-saving is really stupid, especially for how much it crashes. It's just stupid anyways. There's not much reason to not have manual and auto-saving. It's just kind of like, it doesn't make sense. Other than that, it wasn't really that buggy or anything. It ran fine, so. Anyways, guys, so that's gonna be the end of that. My mail is not in right now. I might jump on FF14. It kind of depends on if Steam is available. Honestly, there's actually something I was looking to play at some point. I might look into when it's free again. But yeah, depending, I wouldn't get the mail for another 5+ hours, so we'll probably just jump on FF14 or do that thing, depending on what's up. So I'm gonna turn the stream off for now. Thank you guys for watching. If anybody really did, we definitely has people in here, so I appreciate you. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So. Is there anything else? Is there anything else to say? Not really. We got Tokyo Mirage sessions coming up. That's probably gonna be insanely generic story-wise, man. I mean, you're literally fucking playing an idol, dude. I might regret renting that. We'll see. Need to play some really good stuff before the month of bad and funny games. But I also got an Atome coming. We got Code Relay's Wintertide Miracle, so those possibly might get played tomorrow. We'd probably start with Wintertide because it's shorter. Yeah, you know the can. So I will catch you guys later. I don't think anybody's on right now. Let me see. I'm gonna get on here in a few minutes anyway, so I think we'll just let it roll. Oh, Ripper's on. He doesn't mind if I start the stream again, so. Anyways, guys,